Lux, watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna see if we're gonna be doing well after. Oh boy. After whatever's gonna happen here. I think we left off at like sleeping at the night. We're quite literally the calm before the storm. Oh boy. Let's just jump right in and see what happens, yeah? Yeah? Probably fine, right? Totes. Right? Right. Oh boy. The time long ago before the present. Long before the Neogene, the Paleogene, the Cretaceous, the Jurassic, or the Triassic period. Our journey as a species began on a continent 300 million years ago. That's how this texture, this cosmic hypothesis, was programmed. Well, good afternoon, Strawberry. Back then, there was only one continent. It was a new world, created when three smaller continents collided and fused together. The collision formed mountains, and the mountains formed airflows. The airflow began rainy seasons, which produced many rivers and countless marshes. So many kinds of plants began to grow, and so great woodlands were born on this planet. The forests were made up of great ferns, about 40 meters tall by your measurements. Those ferns were our vessels, but they became the new society that kept us alive. The forest continued to grow. Without any natural predators, the insects evolved to become bigger and stronger. It finally became a form of life modern-day humans like yourselves could understand. Our species changed course to match the evolution of those life forms as well. Also, those ferns eventually returned to the ground. Much later, in your time, what remained of them would become the coal you dig up and use. This is why your people call this particular time the Carboniferous period. I'm doing great. The insect's time at the top of the food chain was short-lived. It wasn't long before vertebrates appeared. We still remember how astounded, how overjoyed we were back then. Mouths with teeth, 4 sturdy limbs, heads that extended from the torso. Amniotes, a brand new form of life similar to what you call lizards. It was clear for all to see that they would become the Earth's dominant species. These creatures, born from amniotic eggs was a kind of membranous layer. These eggs were filled with amniotic fluid, which surrounded the young within as they grew and developed. This method of procreation granted the young protection from the outside world in the form of the egg itself. It was a far safer way of giving birth, and one which had not yet been seen. Thanks to amniotic eggs, these life forms no longer need to remain in water to reproduce, and so, life on land became viable. Over many years, they further divided into synapsids and sauriosids. The ones who survived extinction became the dinosaurs' ancestors. For 47 million years, they made this land into their own personal paradise. Up to this point, everything has been the same as what transpired in your world. Here, though, our worlds diverge and Miklan begins. 66 million years ago, this planet faced its third extinction level event. 81% of all aquatic life and 70% of all land vertebrates died as a result. In your timeline, proper human history, this is where the world of the dinosaurs came to an end. But this is a lost belt. Thanks to a tiny deviation on its path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. Instead of waiting for humans like you to appear much later, we chose the existing creatures to carry the torch of life. We chose the prehistoric children who continue to live on this planet. Just like you. So it's because the meteorite arrived earlier. Okay. Period is by vast swamp forests, the formation of most Earth's coal deposit, and the rise of amphibians. That sounds a lot like the lucid dreams masters sometimes have as a result of synchronizing their minds with their servants. The voice in your dream said it was a Carboniferous period, right? Then you must have been seeing a Paleozoic era Earth. The Devonian period, Carboniferous period, and Permian period marks the end of the Paleozoic era. The Mesozoic eras of dinosaurs began when the Paleozoic era came to an end. Do you know why all the Paleozoic era creatures died out, Akira? Mashu was their encyclopedic knowledge. It continues, I see. Yep, exactly. The biggest of the big five is an event that took place at the end of the Permian period. In the case of other mass extinction events, we know exactly what happened. The cause of this third one, though, is still unclear. Mega Malamar? Yes, I did! It's shaped like an M. Some people believe it happened because of simultaneous volcanic eruptions. Others say meteor impacts. Still, others blame temperature increases from the sudden release of methane from the ocean bottoms. If that mass extinction hadn't happened, life on this planet would probably have evolved very differently from what it is now. After that event, the Mesozoic era, when the dinosaurs reigned supreme, lasted for 180 million years. Followed by the Cenozoic era, which began 66 million years ago and is still going strong. However, no heroic spirit could possibly have memories of that time. Well, I guess there might be an exception or two who happen to be around the Precambrian era. Wait, I love that. I love that sprite of her. Wait, is this the first time that happens? That has to have shown up in an event before, right? Wait, that's such a cute sprite for her. Wait, that's so cute. In question, my favorite shipping dynamics? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Oh, there is the Totodota dynamic, but that just may be because I really like Totodota. God, I don't know. There's whatever the heck is going on with Granblue, Sandalphon, and Lucifer. That's tough. Because, like, I have my ships, but I never really thought too much about shipping dynamics. I'm not really sure. I think this is the first. I'm sure there's other sprites. It's such a good sprite of Melu. Can I see that more often? Because it's so cute. Hi, Lydia. Hello. Hope you're doing well. But as a general rule, human heroic spirits, by definitions, all lived during the Cenozoic era. Quetzalcoatl, her and the other Meso arrived 65 million years ago, was a Yucatan impact meteor, so something different happened this timeline. Well, they straight up said the meteor that was supposed to cause a mass extinction event arrived millions of years earlier. So there is straight up that fact. Black Cat Golden Retriever is a common... Oh yeah, Black Cat Golden Retriever is a common ship dynamic, yeah. The only being could possibly showed you anything like that is the Magecraft world calls an archetype. Wait. Does she show up here? No. They're essentially like the planet's brain or memory. Oh! Hello. I must say, Proper human history tableware is wonderful. I'm especially fond of this cup. I use tableware too, but we've never made so many varieties for different purposes. Oh, I see. So you call this a watering can? Interesting. Would you mind if I kept one as a sample? I can't wait to show this to our resident artisans. I bet they'll be so impressed they'll begin mass production in no time. I can see it now. A brand new type of cup made just for dinos. We can call it Drinky No Spilly. Okay. We either let Tepu name everything he discovers, or we don't, and there is no in between. Can we get a serpent that is literally the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs? I mean, if we can get Koi and Skya, we can get that. Oh, that's the watering can Mash brought back from the border last night. That's not really how watering cans are meant to be used, but I guess it's fine. I guess even with all their advanced knowledge, dinos don't bother with what they deem as essential. I can see you're not like the rest of them, Tepu. You're extremely curious, aren't you? You really have the spirit of an adventurer. It means you've never forgotten what it was like to be a kid. You really think so, Da Vinci? Tepu seems like one of the most mature people I've met, personally. If you mean I haven't matured mentally from a certain point in my life, then you may well be right. I've never been good at simply accepting things around me as they are without first giving them some thought. As I've told you before, Mash, I never quite fit in with Dino Society, which is why I went off on my own. Like a method of Arjuna, then we incorporate both. I don't know, maybe. And they could recreate the meteor impact against Tiamat. God damn! Wait, did they not? I thought they used that in the game. Oh well, I think they did that in the game too. No, or is that something else? My guess is for the remaining Grandsons for the trials. Who do we have left? Because I know we got Saber, we got Rider, Berserker. Is it just the other 4 classes? There's also, I guess, the extra grand. Did we get extra grand yet? Because I know that's gonna be a thing. I don't know if we have the grand trial servant for that. The funniest answer if we do get a grand extra trial would be Archetype Earth, but you know. Or MASH. Archer, Caster, and Assassin? Caster, Arrived with Test Annie? Understood. Caster, I want to say Merlin, but that's because of reasons. The most depressing one would be fighting Solomon again. Extra Grand was a thing with Olga Marie. Ah, understood. Archer? I mean, it's the fact with Archer and Caster and Assassin, we already know who the Grands were, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's who we're gonna fight. So there is that. Caster Abe no Seme. I mean, if they release him as a unit, that'd be funny. I'm not sure. Because like my mind immediately goes to who is the Grands of that respective class. So we already know that's the non-canon case. As seen was Grand Saber. Lancer was Indra. That's true. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Perhaps my thoughts are closer to people from proper human history than they are with my fellow dinos. At any rate, it's almost time for the sun to begin moving away from its altar, so we should begin repairing the border. Just to be sure, May I ask you all what your immediate schedules are like? Of course. I'm going to go help Shion in the border's computer room. Habitra is currently in her base form recharging her magical energy at the border. I'm going to look around Chichen Itza with you. With you, Tepu. I heard you get all kinds of rare ore around here. And I'm going to be Akira's escort. Also, Nemo Baker asked me to get some ingredients for rations from the jungle. Oh no. I am tempted to get Noah. But, we'll see. That's like 2 years from now, so we'll see. Do you need a guide? The jungle's practically my backyard, so I know it really well. Hello? Is it Walk? Is it Walk-chan? You know, some things in this game is predictable. Never change. Never change, Walk-chan. Oh, good, I made it. Sorry about the busted wall. Guess it's a little late for that now, though, huh? Anyway, hope you can forgive me after all. I came here on a mission. You all, come with me. The place I want to show you. I just know you're... Oh my god. Oh, right. You mentioned that yesterday, didn't you? Something about being the kind of place only powerful dinos could make. The weak Osama never could. Alright, let's see this place. It sounds much more interesting than fixing a ship. So there you have it, Akira. I already have plans. Too bad. Noah, because alcoholic femboy failure who also shares a banner with Sursa, so chance for more coins. Honestly, describing Noah as alcoholic femboy failure just makes you want to pull for him more. And then when everyone's distracted, I'm not going... I'm not the one trying to compete for her. Want Noah, but you still need Nemo. I also don't have Nemo, and I kind of want to go for Noah, so... Oh yeah, I forgot they were here. I kind of forgot was the everything else going on. You're here already, huh? We only just figured out what everyone's gonna work on. For some reason, the dinos keep coming up and talking my ear off. They're really inquisitive and friendly. So there hasn't been any trouble, I'm just not really sure how to handle them. Nemo's in general pool so he could spook you? Oh! Tepu, if you're here just to gawk at us, I'd rather you had them keep your distance. I understand. This is fairly unusual for dinos. It must be because of the King of Dinosaurs' decree. Yes, I believe they've come to take a look for themselves until they have permission to do so. I have an idea. Would you be willing to talk to them once you're done with work for today? I believe that should satisfy the dinos' curiosity. Nemo spooked you, you were mad but still leveled him. That's fair. What do you say, Mash? Akira? Are you sure you want us to be the ones to handle that? I think it would be much more productive coming from you or Shion or Da Vinci. No, I think you two are by far the best choice. Don't you agree, Kukulon? Yeah, I do. These dinos want to hear about proper human history and lost spells from people who've actually lived in those worlds, not from academics. Honestly, I've already heard stories about them myself. It was so much fun. I kinda want to hear them again. Huh? So what are you gonna do about this? Where are you gonna do this? I don't think this is the best spot. The other staff would be too scared. I mean, the dinos make a pretty intimidating first impression, right? So, I think the staff's gonna need some time to get used to them. you keep procrastinating the event, so you have to blitz it soon and actually start it. You can go all the way to the end now if that's what you need to know. I think I've done everything except the 90++ currently, because I want to get the attack up. Good point. Why don't we get this get-together at the shrine den? I'll make sure the king agrees to it. And thank you for choosing your words so carefully, Kadok. I really appreciate it. There's a Nemo banner for Christmas. I'm likely to roll on it, but there is a 5-star ticket next year. Oh boy. I was just telling the truth, that's all. Thanks for, picking a place. Alright. We're off to the jungle to hunt beasts. We should look for animals without any toxins, yes? Yeah. The border's food reserves almost ran out while everyone was barricaded inside. Seems like it was so bad that Baker apparently started stirring an empty pot just to feel like she was doing so. Oh no, Baker! Aww. So yeah, we definitely need to replenish our meat supply. You can find fruits or spices too, even better. And we should try the area near the Khan ruins. The trees there should have plenty of what you're looking for. Come on, Nito Chris, Akira, let's go. Did I decide my 4-star ticket yet? Not yet. We'll see. Oh, watch out. Mikulon's turkeys aren't to be trifled with. Oh boy. If you aren't careful, they might end up eating you instead. Hi Shane, hello. Hope you're doing well. Right, so Cuckoo's there. Imagine stirring a pot with a blank stare. This girl needs some food, stat! What's in here? I saw Berserker. What's in here? Oh my god. Nito Kiss is starting. Oh, I need Nito Chris. Lancer Rider. Draco. Do I even have? I do have a Nito Chris. I just don't think I've leveled her. Can I swap it? I can. You're restricted there. Well, let's see what happens. Torn between MP2 Crimhill and MP3 Salter, MP1 of a new servant. Good luck. Yeah, for a 4-star ticket. Damn, which makes me question that 5-star ticket someone mentioned earlier. You first. Saramote.
地に富を築き天に届かんとする者その願いに応えてやろうベイバロンで歌うぜやでな
Oh yeah, that's the first try. Getting someone new, a big roster is always fun. I guess it just means more like strategies that can open up. This is fine. Oh yeah, this is definitely fine. Unintelligent small okay. That's all? Huh. Alright.
仕方ありませんね。圧倒します。
Pretty big roster issues temptations. He sent him with every banner.
恐怖を心。暗中レブタチュセル。
I mean, I won't lie. The idea of just getting an MP2 Salter is very funny to me.
出ません。そこです。
Okay.
金を持って誇りにかけてさせを持って輝きを。出ません。
And goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Alright. You need to check the SR pool. You're not missing anyone up to Don Quixote. Fair.
これだけで楽するだ。 金を喜べ。皿を持って。
Right. Draco, roam that chicken. You pulled Salter on your annual story banner multi at the start of the
貴様らの繁栄の
Jesus. First four. Remember first four stars I get? Oh, this isn't the first one? Limited to Siegfried, Emiya, Liz, Marie, Steno, Heracles. Well, but it's good for the early years. As someone who still doesn't have Heracles, I would have gotten Heracles just for the... just to say I have him. Cookie. Careful with that big and colorful. You get the joke. What? Hawaii and Brazil in my dreams and reality always chickens haunt the chickens haunt all of us. Got Emiya because it's Emiya. Valid. I use Emiya from time to time just to be able to, because his MP is pretty good for grinding, I will say. Alternative name for Rooster? Oh. Oh. That was horrific. What possible reason could there be for those creatures to sound like that? I've never heard anything so awful. Your cries were heavy with regret, remorse, lingering attachment, unadulterated wow! Felt as though they were fervently blaspheming against every living thing in the world. Whatever happened to Miklan being a divine world where the dead were not only tested to save them? You discovered the ancestors of the chickens in Hawaii? Uh-oh. You're thinking of proper human histories, Miklan. Not this one. Still, that was weird. I know sound waves can mess with your inner ear, but I don't know why they seem to be even more effective on you. That spray of Kukulon remind me of old, like, original Persona 3's Fuka sprite, where she just looks up and she looks cross-eyed. At any rate, be extra careful on how you prepare that turkey, and make sure you cook it thoroughly too! Otherwise, you might end up taking in its delectable insolence while we eat it. Or detestable. Phew, I'm exhausted. Running back and forth between Chichen Itza and the Fourth Stratum really takes it out of ya. How are we doing this again? I know Master Tepu said it strengthens our lower bodies, but still. Remember he said it'd be an easy job? Now all we'd have to do is gather parts to repair their ship? He didn't tell us how far we'd have to run to do it. And there'd be an Osamare along the way. It's pretty rough. Now, don't be like that, brothers. We're doing this to help our new siblings, remember? Plus, they said we can play Jacques on the ship's deck once the repairs are finished. Imagine our beautiful passes going back and forth in the open sky. Pretty sweet, right? That sounds awesome. So we'll have to keep doing our best. But first, we gotta have Akira do his part. I call dibs on wait, what am I doing? What? Wonder what would happen if I tried to make a Jurassic Park? I don't know. What's happening? Huh? Nani sore? Gonna tell us about. Oh! Oh, it's story time! I was the only brother who was interested in that, but it turns out everyone is. Oh, yes. The Tapu told us about this. Alright. Since Nitocris is here too, why don't we tell you about ancient Egypt? Is that okay with you, Pharaoh Nitocris? Of course. My reign didn't last very long, but that doesn't make me any less of a pharaoh. I will gladly tell you of life in our glorious kingdom, ancient Egypt's 6th dynasty. Oh, that's sweet. And with that, my life as a pharaoh came to an end, and I vanished from the earth without ever visiting the Eternal Kingdom. Afterward, the ancient Egyptian dynasties would continue to flourish until the 1st century AD. Pharaoh Cleopatra did her best to the very end, but ultimately the Roman Republic changed the course of Egypt's history forever. Damn, Queenie. Talk about living a hard life. These evil priests and advisor guys were like VTubers, right? And you'd been surrounded by tons of them since you were born? They manipulated your brother, the king, right up to the moment they had him assassinated? So you have to act like they were manipulating you too, all while you're secretly looking for an opportunity to strike back at them? For the longest time, we never have any singularities or losses with Egypt as saying just servants. And then, after years of gritting your teeth and biding your time, finally managed to gather all the evil conspirators in one place and wipe them out? Singularity 6 is like, well, yeah, it was originally Jerusalem, and then it became Camelot. We didn't even really see the Jerusalem part realistically. It's just Camelot. SR pool? Oh, okay. Damn, could you do that, brother? Like if you had to live your life with the extra Doctor team as your enemies. Man, no way. I wouldn't even last a day. And you didn't just survive. You actually won, Lady Nito. You're even more badass than Lady Kukula. I think that's the highest compliment they could give you. Oh, this is what gods are capable of. It's way better than our god. All she does is go around taking whacks. Oh, she... This is her way of telling me the Dinosaur species have outlived its usefulness, because I can wipe you all out just like that. Oh, I think she's a little angry. Thank you. I'm really nothing special. Any pharaoh would have done the same. Besides, if I was truly as good as you say, then instead of executing those conspirators, I would have managed to save my brothers from the assassins sent after them. Nitocris. That said, there's no denying that my victory was truly spectacular. I like to think my brothers were watching from the Eternal Kingdom with pride. Anyway, thank you all for listening so attentively. You were a wonderful, well-behaved audience. It's because you're such a good talker. I feel like I was watching it all happen. And properly university teachers, do you know if Arthur came... Do you know Camelot? No, it says here Arthur... Bruh. That is some middle school level jokes. The stories of your history are all like this? Man, it was so sharp. Felt like it was gonna cut my brain. I don't think any of us would last a day in your world. Losing your whole family because of bad guys evil plotting, deceiving, hating, and killing members of your own species. Couldn't possibly deal with anything so cruel. But hearing it as a story, we could totally manage. I guess it's the good thing about stories. You may be right, but does this mean you've never had any kind of war in your own history? Okay, but after all that, there's still one thing I don't get. What was all that stuff about years and eras? Do you guys just always keep track of time in proper human history? Wait, hold on. Are you saying Miklon doesn't have any historical eras? You don't keep track of the passage of time in your culture? That's right. To be honest, I found it strange ever since I started traveling with you. It seems like humans and dinos perceive time very differently. We don't have any concept of what you've been calling years. What you call the past, we simply refer to broadly as before. For us, 100 years ago is just a little before. 1,000 years ago is long before. So our society never gets more complex, like the Dynasty Nitocris so kindly told us about. Counting the years, really, recording our history at all is not something dinos have ever done. There's never been a need. Our way of life has been the same ever since it began long before. To convert it to your measurements, nothing about us has changed for the last 66 million years. Oh boy. Are we getting closer and closer to... Oh boy. Well, another fight it is! Watch it later? Sure. I will see if I don't immediately knock out after stream. Again. Okay guys, I've got a request for you. You know the heat-resistant plating on the border's bow? A lot of it came off. So I was hoping you could find some quartz for us. Shion said it could bring us about 20 tons of quartz, which she can alchemically transmutate into what we need. Aki has low constitution. I also barely sleep. Long before, as in long before... God damn it. Do I knock a lot of... is because... Do I... What? Huh? Kishio, I don't have 20 tons of SQ! Not after summer! Now you gotta wonder how much does the St. Quartz weigh? Heard I knock out. I go to bed. Do we need to fund the Castoria Dakimakura? Oh my god! Master is right. Even with his backup final battle Mystic Code, there's simply no way he can carry 20 tons by himself. Cough up the SQ, I am not gonna... God damn it. I need this for next summer! Your schedule is wake up around 11, stay up till sometime between 4 or 5. I barely sleep. I wake up and stare at the ceiling and think about sleeping. If Aki would have a P.O. box, we would already have sent it Artoria Taki. That's what my throne is for! I did set it up so you guys can send me surprise gifts. But good luck finding Artoria Daki there. Do you sleep mostly out of boredom? Lucky. No, I try to go to sleep. It takes me several hours to try and go to sleep. I mainly think about sleep until I go to sleep. Aw, don't be shy. You could just ask me to handle that kind of thing. As long as I can get hold of it, I can carry just about anything. Oh, but I guess just any old ore isn't going to cut it, right? Sorry, I'm more of a broad strokes kind of god. Can I just bring you a whole mountain and call it a day? If you can bring us an entire mountain, do you know of one made up of this substance? It's called obsidian. Oh! Oh, we're going back there! Right, back in the second underworld. There's nothing but obsidian mountains as far as we could see. Great. That's not far from here at all. Let's go grab one right now. Oh boy. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I see. So you need a mountain's worth of obsidian, chirp. These sword mountains are a composite mist that overlays Great King Emma's landscape into Istachwatli mountain range. Ideally, I would like to keep them all as my swords, chirp. But if you need them to repair Chadea's ship, I suppose I have no choice but to let one go. However... Hello? I may be willing to part with one, but I can't say the same for my tormentor demons. You're saying defeat us if you can, and you think you can get rocks that easily? In retrospect, I may have overindulged them, as they're a bit pretentious now. Unfounded confidence only leads you and those around you to harm. The best cure for this is a harsh lesson at the School of Hard Knocks. Yikes. You're a lot harsher than you look. Anyway, you heard her, Akira. Are you okay with this? Is this one of those situations where you need to treat all life as precious or love your enemies or something like that? I'm not in Kidu. But collective material is serious business! The count, wow! The count is that supposed to be the 3 turns? Oh my god. I see. No mercy for those who stay in your way, huh? Might makes right and all that. Got it. I'll leave their bodies intact, but I'll smash their pride into bits. No, I'm not usually much for violence, but there's something about hearing KO that gets me all fired up! Bro. The self-awareness is strong. It's still in her. It chooses you. Oh, Benny. Oh. Understood. Alright, let's see what happens. We will burn the universe for mats. Those damn mats. Yes. This is a universe for one dragon fang drop. Oh! Where are their buffs? She's so cute! Anyway. Oh my god, she's so cute! Decrease critical hit rate for all enemies. Increase attack, increase buff, removal resist. A Benny Emma altar costume. You want the edgy chef? I think you have to fight Koen Skya herself for that. No servants for you. You have to fist fight her. Oh, I thought that would give her enough. Yeah. Oh well. What does their MP do again? Single enemy? Alright, let's see what happens. It is Black Grail. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. Cool. You're getting a lot of mob fights, which makes me scared whenever a boss fight appears. Did it just blow up? Hello? Don't worry. They were just vowing to have a rematch. I could hear the resolve in their voices chirp. They said we're gonna bulk up to even more by the next time we meet. And well fought. We suppose you could have some training stones. Training stones? Isn't that great? Now this is how a good fairy tale should go, Chirp. It's true. Even though they're a bunch of stone statues, they had some real backbone to them. Pounding on them was so satisfying, I'm almost sad I defeated them. Anyway, I'll just be taking one of these mountains to go, yes? That should cover 20 tons, right? Yeah, I know she's supposed to be like a goddess, but like... Guys, what the fuck? I didn't think she meant it literally. I guess that's gods for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Unless you're like Loki specifically, sarcasm isn't really in their vocabulary. Well, there's just moth fight. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like she should have no problem collecting and transporting the ore by herself. By the way, is it just you here today? I know Mash is keeping an eye on your ship, but what about that other woman, Chirp? She was every bit as determined as Mash to make sure you came to no harm. So I thought, as long as she and Mash were by your side, I could let you go off into Miquelon and rest easily, knowing you'd be completely safe, Chirp. Well, I still doubt you'll be in any danger from that jade-haired behemoth following you around now. Thanks! Sulfodaki on the throne. Lucky. To be fair, Aki, she literally carried the Stormboarder. Is the Stormboarder heavier? I mean, it probably is. But like, what the fuck? Of course they carried the axe of Marduk, which is as large as a mountain. Ah! Did you and Oyuoga Marie have a fight or something? I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still good friends, Chirp. That said, the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. Aki getting topped by an Astolfo. How much of a bottom do you think I am? As someone who enjoys my femboy on femboy yaoi, how much of a bottom? Hello? What kind of image do I have in your guys' mind? Stormboarder's pretty giant. Fair. Do I really want to know? Sure. So if you need to ask something, then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Considering my stance as a Artoria as a whole, okay. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take it, Chirp. That's the fact it takes me half a year to say hi to someone I'm too nervous to say hi to. Probably top it since it's a Dakimakura, but it would be funnier the other way around. Okay. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. Oh, I see things are going quite well here too. The dinos don't have any notion of resentment or preconceptions about foreign cultures. We had so many volunteers lining up to help repair the border, we didn't even need to ask anybody. If only humans could take a page from their book. No, wait, on second thought, that might be a bit hasty. If everyone only ever worked for the benefit of those around them, I'd be out of business. Maybe it is possible to be too understanding. They are smart enough to know when something is sad, but they don't see tragedies as tragic. They have the empathy to understand where someone is frustrated, but they don't recognize injustice as unjust. While they may work just fine for them, it would drive any neighbor crazy. If it's any consultation, You could probably top your current Oshi. You could be contested and say you get the thanks. It's even more today than yesterday. I know I said permit discussions of proper human history, but I didn't think it would be going to get this big. Hell no. I thought the cave Jacques the ball around, but you people are taking up the whole ground. This is the only thing I get to do for fun. Now it's ruined. Hey Chaka, move aside. I'm gonna sit in the back. You want to hear what they have to say, right? Sit up front. No point holding back. Aww. There's a Nendoroid foe. Oh, wait, that's so cute. He's an absolute bottom in denial. Yeah, see, I'm a Switch and I know I'm a Switch. Oh my. How nice of you to help that shy dinos. You may be foul-mouthed, but you're considered king just the same. May I introduce myself? Don't bother. You're the one who taught Black Tezcatlipoca all those things you didn't need to know, right? If you want to hawk your wares in Chichen Itza, go right ahead. I don't think you'll find many dinos looking to buy them, though. Ouch. True, but ouch. I haven't sold a single item so far, yes, but that's fine. You can't build a successful business in a day. I'm happy to put in the work. I'm not just here to make money, you know. I've got my eye on much bigger things. So that's what you're really after him? Can't tell. I can tell that it's going to go up in flames. Anyway, where are you still standing around for? Did you see all those dinos waiting for you? Make us the stories already. Tell them about the different world you've seen, the kind of what-if tales that never came about in Miklon. Just sent you a suggestion on Horiadaki. Still trying to oh boy. Oh god, you guys are really doing this. Oh! Our resident priest. Does that mean you will go... No! Oh, Baker? Oh, no, it's Professor. Yes, good evening. Are you lost, Kotomine? I can show you around if you like.
No, that's alright. I was just about to take a break. I've been patrolling the border to make sure no Ultimus snuck aboard, you see.
Oh, thanks. It's hard for our sensors to detect the Ultimus since they barely have any magical energy. The size of a stocking? Wouldn't that just be aesthetic? That's small. And since Captain isn't back in full form yet, that'll be a big help.
Oh? I was under the impression that Captain Nemo was fully back in action.
Oh, that? He's just pretending he's fine like always. Shion pretends not to know if anything's wrong.
I see. Now bear that in mind. By the way, is the storm border's power generated solely by internal combustion engines?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was just wondering what we should do about powering the ship if the engines were to stop. I heard you had to barricade yourselves within in the dark without any electricity when you crashed.
Or you use them to not dirt if you... No! I just showered before stream. I feel like I need to take another shower. Blech. Kimoy. stockies are for hugging and to make you feel less lonely at night. But that's besides the point! Oh, thank you.
That must have been terrible. So I thought, if the ship had some means of drawing power from the outside, you'd be able to restore it that much quicker. God, I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying not to...
I see. Just thinking as usual, Father. But don't worry. We already have a means in place for collecting energy from external sources. If we had some way to summon 100 servants with the ability to provide power, we could run the ship without the engines at all. Of course, now that the Wandering Sea base is gone, I doubt I'll ever see you use it again. Oh! I hadn't considered that. Thanks for the inspiration.
So you do have a way to power the ship even if all of its engines were to be destroyed. I'm glad to hear it.
Yep. So I would also bawl my eyes out if that ever happened.
What?
Oh! Wait a sec. You've been spending a lot of time around the border for the last couple of days. Shouldn't you be with a foreign god? Or is you taking them out to make your bed in the morning? Yeah. Also, whenever you have to change sheets, but I guess it's more of a me thing because I have like a million plushies on my bed.
You may wish to choose your words more carefully, Haddock. Throwing the word God around too casually could make this miraculous balancing act come crashing down. Ah, my apologies. Miraculous really doesn't do this situation justice. The present situation is all thanks to Akira and Mash's hard work and healthy accepting mindset. You, on the other hand, don't seem to be nearly as open-minded as them. Once you form an opinion of someone, you don't easily change it.
Start hugging plushies again? That's what I do. Yeah, that's right. Unlike them, I'm a mage. Can't change my principles on a dime. I'm just old-fashioned like that. I don't see that as a bad thing just now, though. See, Chaldea needs someone around who isn't just gonna go all in and trusting you to, however much you help.
As well you shouldn't. We are aiding Akira, not Chaldea, and temporarily at that. Once the young miss accepts her true position, we will take our leave right away.
So it's all up to you, Olga Marie, huh? You're not planning to put a sum on the scale?
Of course not. I have no desire to fight. I only wish to witness the birth of the one yet to arrive. That said, Rasputin's influence has left me with at least some of the emotions that a human being ought to have. If I see a poor soul doomed to a life of unhappiness unless something is done, I'm compelled to reach out and help. I'm concerned about the young miss as well, though for very different reasons. This is not a good situation for her. She'll have to make a decision herself, or she will only continue to suffer more. And since you agreed that would be for the best, I expect I can trust you not to interfere.
No, I won't. Even if Mash, Akira, and Olga Marie hate me for it. Better if they part ways before they truly understand each other. Oh boy. Oh no. Seeing the single class is oof. Let's do our best. Engineer! I can't take it anymore! Is it gonna fall apart unless we shut them down and tune them up, so that's just what I'm gonna do! Marine! Tell Captain Jack asking if he's shutting down all this. Jesus Christ! It's gonna take at least 120 hours to completely overhaul them. What about the power of the other facility? Who cares how the rest of the body's doing if the heart gives out? I don't care about you guys, but I ain't planning on killing myself anytime soon. The captain wants to overrule me, and today's the day I finally challenge him to a duel and become the main Nemo myself! Surprise. Easy there, engineer. Let's just take a breath, okay? Here, try some of Baker's new rock salt ice cream. Oh! Ooh, nice and cold. I like it. You don't need to challenge anyone to a duel. I'm completely on board with your plan. I have an idea that'll help us supply power for that period of time. We can shut the engines down once I'm set. As luck would have it, I happened to do a maintenance check on the external power relays just last night. Talk about timely. Anyway, I'll fill Da Vinci in on the plan. Oh, I'm gonna need to borrow about 6 or so Marines. I couldn't help but overhear sound. Sounds like we're going to need a whole bunch of box lunches then. You got plenty of yummy chickens, so I'll make chicken sandwiches for everyone. God, the multiple Nemos is too much for my heart. And that's why we're putting together a hydroelectric generator next. I'll be coming along too this time. A hydroelectric generator? But there aren't any large rivers around here. Right, use the first underworld too? Oh, you're right, Senpai. We did pass massive waterfalls, and they're every bit as big as Niagara Falls. Yep, Professor's got the idea after reading your report. Everything we need is packed in those shipping containers. Normally, just getting everything there would take the better part of 2 days, but... Seems Baker is doing okay. Seeing more than Nemo's doing okay is the best thing. Oh, these chicken sandwiches things are tasty. How come I have more than anyone else? As you can see, we really have a porter who will cut that time down considerably. I'm counting on you two to convince her to help us. Yuo? Pretty sure she just stayed in her room all day yesterday. She set out before the sun even arrived today. I expect she'll be back by evening. How did she seem? She's been down to the dumps ever since we came back to Shisa Itza, so... She seemed to be in extraordinarily good spirits. Honto! Hahaha! Rejoice, humanity! My body is fully recovered! So I'm off to destroy Mexico City right now. They should have known I'd never forget injustice. Would we call that okay? Hold on. Please, Madam President. Don't you think it's a little too soon to be exercising military force? Yes, the Osama have been hunting dinos, but only in the jungle. Competition for survival in the jungle is natural for all living creatures. It doesn't merit military intervention. Even though they're sacrificing dinos on their altar. Yes, even then. We are not invaders. We may defend ourselves, but we never launched an attack. Yet, the last time we went to Mexico City, we snuck in and disrupted one of their most important ritual ceremonies. To attack now would be pure aggression. There's no honor in that. Oh, Tapu. Destroying their entire city because you are annoyed at them would be a black mark on your presidential record. Or are you thinking of destroying Mexico City not as the ruler of the planet, but for the very personal reason of wanting to improve the opinions certain people will have of you? Of course I'm thinking about this as a sovereign of Earth. I always treat all of humankind equally, no matter the reason. Still, you're right, Tapu. I'm going to go and give myself some time to cool down. She said she was going to go cool down. I don't blame her. Miquelon is very hot right now. But I could tell she was very worried about you two as well. For many reasons. You see, we've been so busy we haven't had time to talk. Since she hasn't been at the border lately, it hasn't been any easier. But I'm glad it sounds like we'll have a chance to see her this evening. Come to think of it, where'd Wakchan run off to? He was still with you, Olga Marie, as of a couple days ago. Wakchan? I saw him out in the main street last night. His eyes were totally lifeless like a dead fish. I asked him what was wrong and he just kept muttering to himself. He said, "Now I've done it. I've really done it this time, and I'm embarrassment to dinos everywhere." So I decided to leave him alone. I'm sure he'll be back sooner or later, though. Ouch. Sounds like he got dumped pretty hard. Where in the world did you take her, Wakchan? Oh. Wakchan is a warrior born and bred. The only special talents he has are face punching and body slamming. They're the same! Thank you for the clarification, game. Usually Tapu does that. At worst, he may have decided to subject her to his warrior dance for the entire night. I see. That sounds like a very informative and productive use of time. I wish I could have been there for such a I don't think you do, Mash. You know, this isn't anything new at this point, but Mash's Shielder Spirit is seriously off the charts. Wait, was that a joke? I didn't... Eh? Also, does that mean we get to see... we got to see our baby? Oh, she rise. Oh, she rise. Hi. Forget it. No way I'm letting you build a generator here. You do understand this is my home for the time being, right? I've been bored out of my skull all this time, so you better believe I'm gonna at least make sure my life here is baby. Do you even bother to think what it'd be like for me to live with a generator here? Did it even cross your mind? Will you take responsibility if it short circuits and electrocutes me? Of course not. Not your pitiful size. Surprise? Scared? Want to flee in terror? I love seeing the— wait, what is that? Alter— wait, what? I'm guessing you expected the meek, obedient Protea to be here waiting for you? Well, the truth is that here in Miklan, I am the normal Protea. Last time you were here, I just disabled my alteration to thank you for freeing me from that mask. I'm done at being cute for you. I'm a giant. I don't have to take orders from a— what? What? Still in her teenage stage? Oh god, the BB's coming out. Major or master, makes no difference to me. As far as I'm concerned, all you tiny little humans are my slaves. If you don't like that, you can always run away. Just don't be surprised when I smush you with one slap of my hand. Oh, Gra, I have to fight her again? She's not being cooperative at all. What happened to her? Mash's report says she's totally on our side. Yeah, we kinda thought this might happen. You're pretty upset about something, huh, Protea? What is it? Are you hurt? We can take a look if you like. We're used to caring for whales, so it's no trouble. It's a lot of marines. What happened to the one who was here before? I might be... about that. You notice something? What'd you notice? The marine isn't here today, but don't worry. All our feelings are synced up, so we like you just as much as he did. Uh-huh. Good cover up, Marine. Look, I'm not being overly cautious or feeling anxious or anything like that, okay? I'm just standing up for my rights. I mean, how would you like it if someone built a generator as big as your bed in your room? Yeah, we definitely hate that. Well, engineer will probably love it. Yeah, but engineer seems like a exception. There, you see? Now go on and get out of here before... No, wait. I just had an amazing idea. If you can meet my one condition, I'd be willing to let you build a generator. Oh, really? That would be awesome. With you around, we wouldn't even need any heavy machinery. So you only have one condition? What is it? I want you to fight me again. The idea of letting my loss against a human stand makes me sick to my stomach. Again? With our current firepower? Right. Of course you don't want to fight me. You know, a fluke like that couldn't possibly happen twice. Ugh, you're so small, not just in my body, but in my... This is really sounding like BB! Living must be so hard when you're that small in every possible sense. Why don't you try living in my mask instead? So what do you say, Akira? If you win, I'll help build your generator and even keep an eye on it as long as you need. But if I win... well, I can't even bring myself to say what's in store for you. But trust me, it'll be good. Hello? Looks like as an alter, she's as competitive as she's normally as shy. Well, what are you gonna do, Akira? Take her up on it? I don't really see that improving her mood, but... what? You know, so I'm not cute! No! See that? See this face? See King Protea? She's cute. I'm not cute. Do you forget where KP came from? No, I remember. That's why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. Or how about an apology? Complete with an eternally binding contract. I mean, don't we technically already have that? You should keep me around as your only sacrifice servant and get rid of all your other high servants too. While you're... Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. If you're willing to do that, I might be willing to reconsider. Well, this is awkward. I put them the containers down where you asked. What would you like me to do next? Fight! Oh man, Kukulon versus King Protea! This could be the biggest underworld battle ever! A fight, huh? Okay, you got it. This is really exciting, yes? Let's you and I have a good match, young lady. Was I seeing things, or that lady just carried an actual mountain of containers here on her own? I must have been seeing things, right? Oh no! Nasu put a lot of his giant woman fetish in this lost belt. I'm not really a fan of giant women, but I am a fan of Protea. I'm more neutral on the giant woman thing. Oh, we're really doing this, huh? Not complaining. You have Kiara and Dome. Oh boy. You don't get the giant woman thing? I guess I'm assuming it's just an acquired taste thing. Cuckoo is technically at a disadvantage. Technically. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Okay. Caster. Hmm. I mean... She has Buster, right? Yeah. We're about to see what happened. Something cool. Oh, okay. Nasu in interviews revealed he loved giant women. Second, the fanbase suspects all his work was hard to get more people to giant women. Not a single work of that lacks giant women. Wait, where in the original Fate Stay Night was there giant women? Giant woman equals big Godzilla kaiju fight. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool, Nihilus. I might use that. 3 routes had it. Honto. Alright, let's see what happens here. Ah! Ah! I see! I see! Understood. Immune against effects if they for 1 turn. Remove 1 gross EX during crit attack. Increases crit. Unable to use Noble Fanta. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. Alright. Increase attack damage for yourself. When like we can't use MP, so might as well just use this. Nice. Oh my god. This are a bit more obvious with Fate Extra and Extella. FGO just kept going. They bring out. How much does this last? I see. Understood. For yourself. Yeah. His giant woman form. Understood? For the what? the what? Peanut? What? Her Chaldea sure does have powerhouse with King Protea, even in her altar form. I mean, the in-lore, the with the kinds of servants we have and summon is insane. Just a wee bit. Oh, we can just kind of go all in. I want to just disable it though. Oh, Jenny. Nice. Yeah. It is the best time to bust this out. Yeah. Alright, we need restore that.
私の宝具みたいのか。止めないでね。いい、ナイス。止めないでね。
Well,
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。
you know, now that I think about it, I wonder what would have happened if I brought BB. But again,
さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう。
I gotta wonder.
ビームです。小さ風の光。
Holy.
当てます。逃げない。
Jesus. For single ally. Single ally. Okay. So I can just sort of do not expand to give to her. And just sort of see what happens.
止めない。やったー。何がぐさっといこっか。
Pretty sure King Potato Altar would just focus her attacks on her. Honto. That would make sense. Huh. The MP actually makes the most sense fighting here outside of the summer event, huh? Okay, what were their buffs? Okay. Let's see this. Nice. Actually, I probably should have given her an insult. Oh no, we're good.
まだ罵倒したりないけど。ま、帰ったらいくらでもできるか。
What the hell kind of servant was that? Hiding a divine spirit up your sleeve is no fair, you coward! Oh, she's not a servant? She's Kukulon, the god of Miklon? So she's the king of this entire Lost Belt? How is that fair? How'd you even get someone like that on your side? Circumstances and sentiment? Like, you know, everything else that happens with us? Sentiment. Of mutual unspoken feeling. Wow, Akira. I guess this means you and I are so close we don't even need words to communicate. Anyway, this was a wonderful fight, King Protea. I'm sure Yoshitono would be glad to lend you his strengths. Would it be okay if I shook your hand? It's a great honor for me to meet a heroic spirit from proper human history. I lost belt or not, I guess the fact that your name's Kukulon means you really are a god. Kathy, thank you for the 27 months. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Karen Protag EX doing its thing again. Yeah. I never want to fight you again if I can help it, but here. Happy? Alright, so I just need to open these containers and line up their contents, right? This is so humiliating, but a promise is a promise. Now, what exactly do I have to do with all this stuff? Thanks, Protea. This really is a huge help. Okay, I'd like to start by securing a flat patch of rock. Can I ask you to help with making the scaffolding? Oh jeez, what a pain. There's so many different kinds of container here. It's going to be really complicated, isn't it? Was that? That was just someone doing a subscription for Twitch. Yes, hi, Kathy. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best and I'm not cute. Are we sure MC isn't related to Shiro? Judging by how the cross-dressing works, isn't there like a headcanon of like the the FGO MC being like the kid of Rin and Shiro. Maybe I'll disable my alterization and voice all this work on the other Protea. Ugh, no, I can't do that. She'd just end up wrecking everything. She is really doing her best, huh? I like how they have hard hats in their sizes. Hmm? Were there some dinos here just now? Oh yeah, they followed the Marines here. Say they'd help out because it looked like fun. So I asked the strong dinos to handle the installations and the fast dinos to run the cables. Man, these dinos are all so smart, Kukulon. They understood the concept of electricity in no time at all. It also didn't take them long at all to figure out that we're converting the water's potential energy into kinetic energy. Right? They may be different from the people of proper human history, but they're just as wonderful in their own way. Hello? Hey. Ugh, I'm exhausted. I still have plenty of energy, but all this intricate assembly work is running my mind ragged. Reverse hair colors. I think even when they were cross-dressing, the hairs looked like the like Shiro slash Rin. Avenge rebellious teen who doesn't want to work. I mean, vibes. I also don't like work. I would ask you to bring me back with a command spell. I see you still don't have all of them back. If you've already cleared the second underworld, I guess you have to handle the third next. Work? Gross? Exactly. I'm sure you'll need to go to the lower levels eventually, even if it's just to restore your last command spell. Then again, you could always just track down the Batjerk and take them back more directly. I think I'd like that way better. If he ever shows his ugly face here again, I'm gonna grab him, rip out his spine, and grind him into bat jelly. I believe in Protea. By the way, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Where's that loudy, nerdy-looking, super annoying woman? You know Olga Marie! Wow! Protea really does have a no filter as an altar, huh? I see. So she's not here. I like how she so obviously looks down on all humans. But it's also obvious that she wasn't from this planet. This may be weird coming from me, but she's Chaldea's enemy, right? You were smart to cut ties with her. But if she still insists on tagging along, why not bring her here? I'll be willing to talk to her for you. Oh my god. They were inspired by Shiro and Rin, but reverses seem more different. Nasu didn't want to do again like in Fate Extra, where there is Kotomite, Sakura, and Rin, but not Fate Stay Night, Kotomite, Sakura, and Rin. They just look, sound, and act similar to, but they are different. Are you worried about it? Because I'm not. What are you, stupid? They're just characters who look exactly same. Oh my god, I haven't seen that video in a while. You're still Protea at the end of the day, just edgy. Which is also cute. Cheeky little bastard. It really pisses me off when people act like they have everything figured out. I'm gonna tell you this one more time so you don't get the wrong idea. I'm not kidding when I say I don't care at all about holding back against humans or preserving life. The moment an insect doesn't know his place talks back to me, I'll squish him on the spot. So please don't talk to me like you would the other Protea. Sometimes you watch it sometimes since you like to watch reactions. It's a good video to see people react to. That's fair. I don't want to have to wash my hands every time we talk. Good. You're finally scared. That's what I want to see. Alright. See you later, itty-bitty command spellless master. Make sure you actually hold your own again by the next time I see you. Thanks, Alter. Oh my god. Blah. Jesus. Until the one that happened in Atmosphere. There's a chance that Tosaka and Shiro's natural family met. I mean, yeah, this is just the timeline was different. Do I want to see OG Ishtar model? I think I've seen it, but show me. In case I haven't. I think I've seen it already, but... I don't know if I'll find it as hot because, well, you know. Same guy that did Gugulana? Yeah, I think I have. Pretty sure I have. Is nothing like Rin? Yeah. I don't want to do this like this. You know, considering where we are, Ereshkigal isn't exactly the least fitting choice. Try it. I just realized which party this is considering the C is here. Shiro and Tosaka Sakura rather than Rin? Honto. God as in what?
私の出番ね。見てなさい。総合に決めるから。
Are we in the fucking right lost belt? What the f is happening? Did I enter the wrong lost belt? What? Hello? What?
死の女神エルシキガルが命じます。いいわ。でもまあ早炊きですカレメ。いいわ。厳しくいくわ。厳しくいくわ。
Actually.
いい方でもまあ少しは優しくね。お願いレスラムタイヤ。冥界の守りを知りなさい。これが私の
We get to see. Oh, Nito! I think we're traveling her. It makes sense to see her. Oh, wow. Well, that, Oh! Cool. Is that times or 2 left?
でもまあ少しは優しくね。厳しくいくわ。でもまあ厳しくいくわ。いいのだ。
Alright.
冥界まで我が名のもとにやるわ。天に絶海、地に監獄。
I wasn't expecting to press the button, pick a team, and suddenly, oh! Lost Belt 5! Yeah, okay.
冥界の石雷よ。
知恵はいかがでしょう。
Oh, cool. Thanks, Jason.
用心
夢のように片付ける。
早炊きですカルウェナ。
I might want to...
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Let's see that. The backshine, what I think would have been her and oh, understood. Obliterate Francis. Oh, come on! Really? Is it one debuff or? Oh no, it just attack debuff. Ugh. Really? Oh, well. Rip.
これこそ星のささりをうがつ一撃なり我が家はすでに放たれたアンタレススナイプ
Well, that sucks.
やっぱり私じゃあなたの助けには。
Did I have a backup for this? No, I don't think I did. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I probably should have taken that unit selection a bit more seriously, rather than the fact of like, oh, throwing Ereshkigal at this would be funny. You like doing a stall? What if I don't feel like doing a stall battle? But what if the funny answer of I don't feel like it? I was really opening up this and like, of all the things I expected today, a Lost Spell 5 battle wasn't one of them. Chiron is a servant. Well, is he considered a servant? Throwing Artori in there. Throwing Artori in there. Let's also have Draco as the backup. God damn it. It's like this is why you always carry reserve attacker. There's a big special title. They redo the special title and everything, which is wild. There's no warning here. Have this fight again. Singer Chiron is, if I remember correctly, he disables basically all defensive buffs. Alright. We're getting rid of him first. Nice too. So sometimes, yeah. Yeah, we suddenly magicked ourselves back into Lost L5. Actually, I brought the Summer Mystic Code. Now I think about it. Wings of Avalon.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドタイマー。そこです。
Jesus! I know it was a crit, but wow! Oh, I'm off it. Nah, that's just a whole ass turn, okay.
いいでしょう。今一度救済の技をやりま。
Well, I guess we'll just take care of you. Just MP4 Morgan 2. Can't you not 2-turn it because Chiron gets a buff after first one? And then the core has 3 bars. You couldn't 2-turn it.
ここでまっすぐ。
Oh my god! Actually, let's switch to Draco. Draco, slap him. Just slap him a little silly. Oh, right. Meh. Yeah, it does remove defensive buffs. How much does this last? 3. Slap him. And then slap him again. Bruh. There you go. Bruh. What team did I use last time? I entirely forgot. Probably something to ignore the stupid evasion.
貸してやろうか。一歩了解。了解。差し込む。ふっターンマスターバーニア突撃します。ターン
Bruh. Yeah, probably something was ignore invincible because jeez, they really could just. I forgot they can just spam that apparently. Bruh. Oh my god. Nice. My god. That's so annoying. Yeah, definitely for the ignore invol. Well, we perish here. At least it's not Demeter. Oh my god. The Demeter. Wait, I forgot what was Demeter's gimmick. We can use command spell? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, because it's because we're not technically in Lost Belt 7? I'm so used to the mindset of, oh, Lost Belt 7 can't use shit. Oh. I mean, what? I think it's reset soon anyway, so why not? Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting that. But I guess it makes sense since we're not technically in Lost 7 gods. Here we go. Okay, cool. Bye. Well, it's not like I was gonna have any other fight to use that in. Oh, what a flashback. Going from Russia to the Atlantic Lost Belt. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do Lost Belt 2, it's gonna be its own thing. It's gonna be its own. So we spent one night for Lost Belt 1 through 5. Lost Belt 6 is gonna take its own night. Amazing. World almost entirely covered by water. It's so deep too. How permeable is water? How far could the sunlight travel through it? Does people have different ways for surviving in each layer, unlike us? If we measure using proper human history's units, I'm told the average depth is about 3,700 meters. The deepest trench supposedly extends downward by over 10,000 meters. You can only imagine the intensity of the pressure and the cold. Would aquatic dinos be able to survive there? Oh wait, it's probably too deep for them to get any sunlight. I suppose no dinos could get by in a world without the sun's blessing. I see. So Artemis was shot down. I was really hoping for an epic land battle. Still, this Orion guy sounds amazing. Satellite or not, I still can't believe he shot down a celestial body. I bet he's the... not the instant switch to the other archer! Oh... Not Orion catching strays again. He's not even here to defend himself. Amazing gallant stoic archer with shining eyes and a fully mechanical body. Looks perfect in the moonlight. Yeah, I'm sure, QQ. I'm sure. Hey, what? Why does the Messiah guy keep calling for someone who wasn't even there? Immediate danger at the time had to be you, right, big bro Akira? So why didn't he shout out your name instead? When you're passing or shouting a Jacques the ball. Guy Minamoto no Tametum. Oh my god. You're such a child, bro. Can you tell it's all about love? Anyway, I want to talk about Hephaestus. Imagine a machine that builds other machines. Oh, and the machine was even bald. Since Hephaestus isn't here to defend himself, I feel I should tell you that machines probably don't go bald. Something about that Timmy guy bothers me, though. I can't really tell why. Do you know why, bro? Yeah, that's 1 point for mechas. Poor Orion. Probably because he was a child just like you. There's things that mattered to him. It just took him too long to realize how important they really were. I'm glad to see the dinos are enjoying our stories of Atlantis, too. At first, I thought telling them about the other Lost Worlds was a bad idea, but... Alright, Mash. This is what the King of Dinosaurs, and above all, we ourselves wanted. As for you, Akira, I must thank you for your judicious and objective account of these events. Hey, if anything, we should be thanking you. We're really grateful for all you've done. All of you dinos have just showed up to help with repairing the border have been a huge help. Above all, you guys have welcomed us with open arms, even knowing the relationship between proper human history and Lost Belts. Why is that something to be grateful for? Ah, now I see. Is it because you came from the correct history and we came from what was meant to be a pruned away? And please, rest assured. We dinos have never been much for comparing ourselves to others. That guy is more talented than me. That guy is luckier than I am. So I'm going to take what I'm missing and knock him down a peg to even things out. We don't get these kinds of feelings. We just never compare ourselves to others. You never compare yourself to others? That's right. So we also have very little interest in how things could have been different for either of us. We'd much rather hear stories of other possibilities. Quite simply, the dinos are enthralled by the pictures your stories paint. Difficult journeys, enjoyable ones, those you wish to overcome, and those you wish you didn't have to leave behind. You must have experienced so many kinds. As a result, your very words sparkle with a life of their own. The passion you so clearly feel brings these perished worlds to life for us in the form of your stories. So you dinos are enjoying these stories of Lost Belts as you've been there yourselves. I didn't think even one of you had a curious bone in your body. And in consequence, I am left entirely unprotected. What happened to my security detail? Oh well, idiot. I only agreed to become the Dinos King because you said they'd do whatever I told them. You say that, but aren't you enjoying yourself too, King? Especially the part with Odysseus. I can hear you shouting, "Hell yes!" You're right! And way to go! You even look pretty excited! Idiot. It's not the Lost Belt talk I was enjoying. Anyway, it's time for the sun to rest. Forget other worlds for now and tend to your own lives. Alright, Dinos, go on, get out of here. I want you all back in your quarters once I light the bonfire. If you still want to talk about these stories, go home and do it with your families. Time's precious. Don't waste it. I'm returning to the throne. You come too, idiot. Why? I don't have any business with you right now. You haven't touched the solar sojourn once since you started hanging around Chaldea, right? But you need to hear a whole bunch of opinion to know what's what. So it's no skim off my nose if you bite the dust as a result. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Someone seems to be a mecha fan? I mean, can you blame him? Okay, everyone. I'm gonna spend the night at the altar. See you all tomorrow. We sent all our archers to counter his arrows, only for his arrows to adapt to the archers. When you say all our archers, does that include like Gil and Orion? Because that's a lot. Something. Archer was the strongest arrows and Grand Archer. Or was someone who was Grand Archer, at least. Alright. Got some good news for you two. Both the Stormborder's command room and Cadlock's room have all been fixed up. So if you want, you can spend your night at the border from now on. What do you want to do? I think I'd like to keep staying at Tepu's house while we're in the city, if that's okay. Yes! We can have our dinner with Olga Marie. There's a new corn recipe I've been waiting to try. What happened to you, Woe? Yeah, the Chaldea staff came to a consensus about her. Even without her memories, Olga Marie is dangerous. Above all, she's the enemy waiting for us at the end of all this. She's also been helpful during our time here. And so, with all that in mind, none of the staff voted to turn her help away. Having said that, more than half are against her coming aboard the Stormborder. Myself included. If we could negotiate peace with a foreign god, that would be the best possible solution. And yes, as she is now, there's a very real possibility, though admittedly a slim one. You see, once she regains her memories, it's all over. Trismegistus II says that her memory loss is a temporary condition brought on by physical dysfunction. Once she makes a full physical recovery, her memories will return, meaning she'll once more be an enemy of humanity. When that happens, we won't be able to avoid a fight. As we are now, we have no chance against the foreign god, even weakened as she is. At the moment, all we can do is finish repairing the ship before she regains her memories and power. Make sure we have all our ducks in a row. After that, we'll have to make a choice. Do we trust her or not? Do we take initiative or not? Even were the Stormborder completely repaired, we still wouldn't stand a chance against the fully powered foreign god. That was made pretty clear when we challenged her and lost. So if we're going to attack you, the foreign god, it has to be now, before she regains her memories. I understand the thinking, but actually doing that would be terrible. Attacking an enemy is one thing, but I refuse to attack an ally who trusts us. So you're against it. Got it. What about you, Akira? Are you in favor of attacking the foreign god while we have the chance? No. She helped us. That part is undeniable, memory loss or not. It's a relief to hear. Now I'm sure things will work out. Even once you two learned we might be able to win if we launch a preemptive attack, you still refused. You chose emotion over cold logic, and that makes all the difference. For better or worse, humans are reciprocal creatures. If you're treated in a cold and calculating manner, we respond in turn. The same is true of kindness and trust. That means there's an excellent chance your feelings here will lead us to the result we want. Namely, a chance that she'll still be our friend when she regains her memories. A chance she'll remain who she is now. That she'll want to remain who she is now, even if she returns to how she was. I think that would be the best possible outcome too. I mean, she looks like she's really enjoying herself now. Even Kadok said so. As much as Mash's changes shocked me, the changes in her have been an even bigger surprise. I don't know what kind of connection she has to the original Ogre-Marie, but I guess she's a lot more playful at heart than I realized. Trismegistus II may be great at predicting results, but it has no understanding of nuanced feelings like these. So even Kadok agrees. Yes. So with all that in mind, I'd like you to keep the relationship you have with you Ogre-Marie going. I'd still rather she not come aboard the ship, but if you insist, I'm willing to reconsider. The other staff had some pretty legitimate concerns too, but if push comes to shove, I think we can manage a compromise. Anyway, we can't go too far from the border. I'd like you to continue staying here in Chichen Itza. Just make sure you're on time for the morning briefing tomorrow. We've been putting it off for a while now, but starting tomorrow, we're resuming our original mission plan, conquering this lost belt and finding Ort. So keep your wits about you. Oh boy, I thought we were... Oh boy. That's definitely a calm before the storm type of sentence. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. What? I'm back. I also have pizza. Hi. I mean, it's been kind of implied that stuff with UO is gonna get messy ever since she, well, got her memories back and is basically not telling anyone. So, you know, the totally not upset Madam President. Yes. We'll be fine, right? The Harem Pro Tag EX will be enough, right? You're back, Tepu. Where's Oka Marie? Is she back yet? Yoga Marie? No, I don't think she is. I did just see her on the main street, though. It looked like she was headed towards the altar. Then we must have just missed her. I'll go look for her. And mash the corn, mash! Uh-huh. Mashing corn. I'd prefer that too. The corn you crushed with your shield is so smooth and soft I can't even tell. You can't even tell it used to be corn. Wait a minute.
Forget about touching grass. I need to
Thank you,
touch the sea.
Lydia,
I need to
thank
go
you.
in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there.
Before that, I just like to wait a minute. We're using our summoning catalyst, which is also Mash's shield, which is also the round table from the Legend of King Arthur, to mash corn. I just hold. Shut the fucking mate. What? Hmm? Don't see anything wrong with it? Uh-huh, I'm sure. What? It's by far the most mashed corn I've ever had. I'll have to see you use your shield to grind cacao beans next. Yeah, thank you, Mash! Thank you, I'm honored. So I doubt the rest of the roundtable knights would be happy about this. Yeah, Courage! Okay. But we're also using the shield to hold medical supplies, a rice cooker, a couple of bottles of water for survival. Outside is fine. That's different! That's survival! Oh my god. What? I, wasn't hiding to avoid an awkward situation or anything. Uh-huh. I just felt like a little detour. You know how it is. Sometimes you take a few odd turns when you're flying around. You're flying, though. It could be worse. You could be Lucy and walk around the same building 4 times. In mail... Wait, what? What is the second option? There's a flight ascension. That's a flight ascension maneuver, right? It was a mailman, the ace pilot's specialty. I learned about it from the video records I watched. Hi, Ruka. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Where do you think the tent we've been using came from? Eh? Fair. But again, that's survival. Just think that friendship built... So what is it already? You stopped me for a reason, right? Oh yeah, because I've been avoiding you, thanks! I see. Sir here in your capacity as my secretary. Admirable work ethic. Then I suppose I can head back. I already have a perfect understanding of Shisha and Itza's layout anyway. At this point, I can handle an ocelotl invasion no matter what tricks they might pull. Won't even be hard. Not that I have any reason to defend this city. Miss, so, how are things with you? Are the storm border repairs going well? I've noticed a lot of dinos coming and going. It's like they're enjoying learning about technology from proper human history. You guys are good at making friends, aren't you? You did the same thing with me. Oh, you mean the bridge of your ship I visited before? So you managed to restore the power. I'd rather not see that Gordolf guy's face again, but I'd love to see that place up and running. You said tomorrow morning, right? What kind of mission are you guys going to be resuming? More than half are against her coming aboard the storm border. Akira? Okay, I have to ask. Is it okay if I come along too? Oh my god! Forget it. I changed my mind. I don't care about your stupid ship anyway. Besides, unlike you, I don't need a vehicle to fly, and I only promise to accompany you until you rendezvous with Chaldea anyway. Go back without me. I still want to spend some more time looking around the city. But save me some cornbread. I really like it. Based. I don't know what is it you're apologizing for. If there's something weighing on your mind, maybe asking about it will help. So, is there anything you want to ask me? I see. Good. Honestly, I don't think I could have answered you. Oh, and if you see Wakchan... never mind. Just forget it. Anyway, you have an early morning tomorrow, right? Go on then. Shut down for the day and enjoy those dream things or whatever. So, good night. Man! Man! It ends... Ugh! Ugh! Oh right, I forgot she can sense emotion waves! Oh no. I'm gonna eat my depression away. No, actually, her saying the cornbread part unironically put me in the mood for cornbread. But I also have pizza. So, like, you know. Man. Dude. We're usually so good about talking about these things, but... I wish Gordolf would give us free reign. It's the fact that it's not even Gordolf, because we've defied Gordolf's orders before. Let's be real here. It's the fact that I'm pretty sure it's because of like over half of Chaldea, including Da Vinci, which, as much as I like Gordolf now, I trust Da Vinci's judgment more still. Man.
Long time no see, President Girl. Have you come for your revenge? I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. It's your right to call yourself a god.
Her memories?
So all three of you are still alive. One odd quirk of fate that we're all here together at the moment the world ends. Even if it is more of a preview.
Is this really what you want, David? Kashira rebelled against the foreign god's machinations. He tried to use his tree of emptiness to evolve all of mankind. Let me just turn off my AC. Wish Holmes was here to give his insight. Mostly he would trust us to do what we're doing. I know! Ugh. Miss Holmes. But you're trying to eradicate us completely. That's... Oh, shoot, a line! That's no different from the foreign god's effort to erase human history. I don't know who I am. Because after that servant killed me, I temporarily reset myself to reduce the strain that comes with a reboot. When I woke up in that cave, all I could remember was my name, my purpose, and information I probably required from video records of an external storage unit. I am an alien named Yu Olga Marie. My purpose is to take charge of foolish humankind and save this planet. Those two things are all I remembered. I have to say, even dead, I did a stellar job. There's no way anyone could misinterpret something so simple. But, and maybe this was due to my reset. When I lost the ornaments that made me who I am, it exposed some parts of me which had, until then, been hidden. I began to feel my feelings much more freely. Put differently, my judgment was impaired. I began ignoring my assigned order and instead prioritized my own decisions. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Leah. Thank you. And so I chose certain course of action simply because I thought they were good. I like doing that. I don't understand why, but when I was traveling with Akira and Mash to Shisha and Itza, the best word to describe how I felt is... fulfilled. I was also interested in the organization they said they belonged to. When I told them I'd help them, my body was absolutely flooded with dopamine. And so I chose to ignore the differences between the Earthlings and myself. I had the sense that everything would kind of work out somehow. Even though I have no idea who I really am.
I'm here. I'm finally here. Seeing the best scenery in all Chichen Itza was the most beautiful.
Oh no, we're seeing this! I was completely at a loss for words. After I'd spent the whole day with Wakchan, the warrior, as he showed me around the city, the last place we visited was neither a glamorous meeting hall nor a noisy stadium. It was a tranquil but unremarkable landscape, offering nothing more than a peaceful view of the whole city.
It's pretty, right? Sunlight's great for sure, but I also really like these nighttime lights. They say the bonfire is just to keep the darkness away, and the sunless nights are supposed to be for resting. I like seeing the dino shadows cast by the flames. I like the pictures they paint on the walls. I guess it feels like really living somehow. Not just surviving like in the jungle. It's almost like we're leaving behind proof that we exist in places where there usually wouldn't be any. I know they're just shadows, but whenever I see one that looks like my old man, it always reminds me of him.
I didn't say anything in response. I couldn't. Because that's what it really hit me. This is a truly tranquil world. Dino society is downright utopian compared to human society. There's no comparison whatsoever. The fact that their strongest warrior's favorite place wasn't an arena for him to demonstrate his combat prowess, but a quiet place overlooking the entire city was undeniable proof.
Olga! What's wrong? Are you hurt? Did you bang yourself on something? But I don't see any wound.
It's exactly the kind of world I wanted to create before I wound up like this. Even so, I could feel myself rejecting it. It's such a wonderful world, but I know I have no place in it. I am the sort of being who burns places like this to the ground. This is wrong. Too different.
What's different? The way you look? The way you're shaped? I mean, yeah, you're obviously different from us and from Akira's group. But that doesn't bother me. All that matters is what's on the inside. Your heart. And your heart's beautiful. Your heart's exactly the color of the stars I saw at the observatory when I was a kid. It's spiky and cool. It's all 7 colors of the rainbow. It's not shaped like anyone else's.
My judgment was impaired. I was prioritizing my emotions. That's why I've had it. Go away! Get out of my sight!
Olga, what is it? Why are you mad?
I've always hated lizards from the moment I saw you. I've been sick to my stomach. And you have the gall to put yourselves on the same level as humanity. A species as ugly and stupid as yours could never be anything like humanity. I was so harsh with him. And so, that Dinos, who once seemed so free-spirited, so innocent, so larger than life, slunk away forlorn, seeming like he'd shrunk to half his size. I feel a wave of self-loathing so intense it makes me dizzy. My body functions began to fluctuate because of how sorry I feel for what I did to Wakchan. I was lashing out, plain and simple. I must be more aggressive, short-tempered, and cowardly than I realized. I didn't have the courage to stop Wakchan from leaving, or to apologize. Not then. Even now, I don't have the courage to join everyone else, so I'm spending another night wandering aimlessly, alone. Still, I have no idea what to do. My memory reset was only temporary. I can still remember what I forgot if I see it again. Which is why I test Katlipoka. Seeing him made me remember something. I remember him killing me once, and I remember that when he did, he called me the foreign god. I'm the foreign god, Chaldea's sworn enemy. I may be proud of being an enemy of humanity, but I don't want to think about being an enemy of Chaldea. I don't think I can go back to Tepu's house right now. Not until my emotions sorted out. Oh, I didn't even realize the sun had already left. Proper human history stories are so interesting. There's so much more I want to hear about the Lost Belts. Man. I'm not like some people in my chat. I'm not like down bad for Ogre Marie, but like, can we just give this girl a hug and tell her that we're still friends? Please? Please? Can we have that? Olga deserves that as she does.
Forget about touching grass. I
Well,
need to
thank
touch
you.
the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Thank you. Friendship is better? It is. How is this pizza good? Pizza nice? I was going to die in the first part of Lost Bell 6, so you would. Ugh, man! The machines like Stormboard are all over the world. Can you imagine? And why the main street was filled with dinos talking about Chaldea. Because Akira is telling them stories about the lost bells that shook the shrine. Why would they bother telling the dinos all that? We'll just let the dinos find out who did all this. Maybe Akira and Mash don't know I'm the foreign god. No, of course they don't. If they did, they would never have let me come along with them. Akira doesn't know. Mash doesn't know. Nobody at Chaldea. Oh, girl! Oh, girl! They can't know. They can't. I'm not dinos. I'm not human. I don't belong anywhere. But you know, as much as I like to hear more of their stories, yeah, I know what you mean. Proper human history stories are fun, but they're also really sad. Fun, but sad. Of course they are. We couldn't have really be part of that group, no matter how much we might want to. Forget it. I'm just going to stop thinking. I'm going to forget I'm the foreign god and go back to who I was before I went to Mexico City. But just when I was about to completely give in to desperation. Oh my god! Hey! There you are! I saw Akira waving and coming my way. Remember how much is for things to get? Oh my god! Are we ever allowed to be happy? Guys, a reminder that I picked up this game because I just want to pull for Artoria. Just remember that. I came for my waifu. And now we're here. On the suffering train. Aki gives off clumsy vibes. I can imagine him excitedly running and amazing only to... No! I haven't done that yet. I just getting to pull for your waifu, Yosei. No, Nicholas, I still remember it. Literally played through Draco's event and it convinced you, which is very based. Still playing and loving the story. It's so good. Pressured by a friend, don't regret it. Remember why you picked Nikkei? Because of volume ass animation? Uh-huh. Say because depressing stories and great writing. Fair. To be fair, Blue Archive was... You guys kept insisting on it. I saw some cute girls with guns. Saw Haruka. Fainted. Stayed for story. Saw Mika's whole existence. Fainted again. You got strangely defensive, Aki? No. Listen, I'm not the clumsiest person I know. Actually, it gets a little... It's not... Well, I mean, I don't face plant. I get a strange amount of paper cuts. First Order movie and want to know the rest of the story, so you downloaded the game? Honto. You have a conceptual weakness to paper cut. Got it. I'm not that clumsy. I never fell into a rose bush. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen a rose bush. What's a... Well, no, I imagine I know what a rose bush is, but like... Who fell into a rose bush? Oh, thank you for the head pass, Lydia. Ask Luke. Oh, this woman. This woman is gonna be the death of me. That woman is going to be the death of me. I love her. That woman is going to be the death of me. Half the time we're hanging out, I feel like I'm babysitting her. That was... I'm texting her. Oh my god. Lucy is the white-haired tiger. Laramie is the red-haired fox. Space fox. Fallen angel tiger. More than once, I'm... This girl. This girl, I swear to God. You know, I never really considered myself much of a mom friend until I met Lucy, and then I'm like, oh no, I need to protect this girl. Oh my god. I mean, I was clumsy when I was younger too, but like, I felt like I had that one super clumsy moment, and then it never sticked. Left leg occasionally gives out if you get up too fast or suddenly after lounging. Less of you being clumsy and more of a bad ankle. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Wear shorts and short sleeves always every week without missing. Got new cuts on his arms that we only noticed when you saw. Oh. She's trying to convince me that this is normal. Listen. I didn't want the cut has healed and has a brown thing on top. A bruise? Scarring? Brown heart thing that protects and grows on all injuries. Oh, do you mean like the layer over the blood? I forget what it's actually called, but I think I know what you're talking about. What? She's trying to convince me that I'm jealous of how clumsy she is. Scab! Scab! Thank you. You know, so is the never their injuries when they happen. To be fair, I stepped on broken glass on accident before, and I only noticed I was bleeding because family members pointed it out. Yeah. Few clumsy moments growing up, the type to bounce back. Knew a patch of ice is there, and my ability to navigate as if it were normal terrain skyrockets. Assuming is it also a steep hill? Yeah, no, I never really slipped on ice. I think my most clumsy thing is when I was like baby. Like first started walking baby. I fell down a flight of stairs. My forehead. It was metal plated. I think the scarring was there until I was like a decade later. Whee! Cut that happened the same. Your friend told you and then you saw it. Oh. But yeah, That was the clumsiest thing that happened to me is when I was baby. And I fell down like a flight of stairs. It was more than one. I vaguely remember that, or at least from what I've been told. I think if I'm like feeling my forehead. I don't know if it left like a bump. I don't think so. That's three major incidents all in elementary school or younger. Yeah, no. No, you don't really feel it. I think. But yeah. Only 2 were major. You know, I only had that one major thing where I fell down some stairs, so that's it. Yeah, but I think those are the 2 only major accidental things I do. I guess minus the pretty occasional paper cut thing, is I fell down a flight of stairs as a baby, and then I stepped on glass once and didn't notice I was bleeding until it was pointed out. Well, you got glass dropped on your head, need to get staples, missed a whole month of recess. Yeah, that's the important thing, right? I mean, I've been to the hospital before, but they weren't because of accidents. They're because of other reasons. Horny? What? No. What? Huh? Where? What? We jumped from like A to G. What? Oh, more like A to H, but like, you know. Not because of act. So you automatically go to horny? No! What is this? You accidentally cut your whole... Oh, cut into your real... Oh. What? Okay, I haven't done that. I haven't accidentally kniffed myself. It could be illness or horny. It was neither. There are more reasons to be hospitalized. Do you guys want to know? It's kind of disgusting. Must have hit a nervous something because you nearly passed out several... Yeah, that would make sense. What a jump of topics, I know. Still got a scar. Oh my god. So, you don't think it is accurate? Wait, which part? Which part do you mean by this? Wait. But yeah, You guys sure you want to know? Because it's a little yikes. And I was like, huh. I was pretty small. I remember that. I don't have any surgical scars or anything like that. You're really sick, malnutrition, need to go to the hospital for a week on your birth. Oof, on your birthday sucks. So to put it as bluntly as possible, one of my eyes nearly fell out of my head. I say nearly, but the only reason I went to the hospital is because I could feel it. I think there was like a swelling. I don't know. I'm trying to. You would call it an accident? No, it just happened. Like there was nothing to cause it. Aki, how? It just sorta happened. So I had to get hospitalized for that. And the only reason I was able to catch it is because whenever I closed my eyes, it was really hard to open it sometimes. So it was, so I had to get hospitalized for that because of like, yeah, sometimes it was difficult to open my eye, and then they looked into it and they're like, oh, your eye is coming out. And the next thing I remember was I was hooked up to like one of those IV drip machines, and there were like 3 needles sticking out of me, or sticking into me. Yeah. But yeah, nothing caused it, so it wasn't an accident in any sort of way. It just sort of happened. Am I part pug? You know, when I say I've been referred to a dog before, pug wasn't exactly what they had in mind. Be more worried for me, more than disgusted. Fair. You've seen that during a episode? I've never watched either of those things. You could have ended up full with an eye patch and gone full Chuny. You think you think me having a non-functional eye is what's stopping me from going full eye patch? you think my Chuny slash, well, the Chuny awakening was partially CL Phantom Hive. The CL Phantom Hive also fueled the gay awakening in me. Are they giving it a patch? Some years late, but still ahead. Thanks. That was, I think, the second time I've been hospitalized. Yeah. So, I've only been, well, to be fair, I've only been hospitalized twice. So there's that. So I'm not that clumsy. I mean, I'm sure people on average have been hospitalized more than twice. Right? Would have been Aki the mage from the other two. Aki the... Oh my god. Off eye is an accident. An accident means something happened on accident. I don't think you can accidentally get your eyes swollen for existing. Something suddenly happened that it shouldn't. You could also call that a disease. Like, those words also define like a sickness. It's such a broad term to describe something. That's like Googling. That's like when you Google. That's the equivalent of Googling an illness and then you find out you're gonna die. Like you Google you Google like a fever before knowing what a fever is, and Google's first response is, "Oh, you're gonna die in 2 days." Eye patch monocle combo. What? Our life when it is not what? What? Never Google your symptoms, you start panicking. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times if you Google your symptoms, they just say you're gonna die. Morning. You're the first one up today. Nice to see you seem to have gotten a good night's rest. No, Akira. Father Kotomine actually left me a message to give you. It's about her.
Not so long ago, I'm sure I would have only told you the message contents. I would not have been able to imagine how you might feel about them, but... No, never mind that. Let me just give you the message. Chaldeans, I know this is a short notice, but the young miss and I have decided to part ways with you. As though she has yet to regain her memories, and she is not yet sure who she really is. She has said, and I quote, I'm sick and tired of dumb dinos, weak-ass earthlings, and stupid sweltering Mictlan. You will therefore be leaving this lost world tonight. I'm sorry, I can't be present for your confrontation with David, but as the young Mrs. Butler, I am obliged to obey her. I wish you luck in your future endeavors. Shepherd of Lost Sheep, Father Kotomine. The end. Oh, yes, and one more thing. Father Kotomine asked me to give you this to you as well. Are the carvings on this bark what you call English? Anyway, he said you, Olga Marie, made this for you. Ah, yes, the illusion of free choice. Mom's a nurse, and whenever he gets sick, she goes full Nightingale. Looks if there's anything else. I don't know if full Nightingale is the right terminology I would use on that. I see. So you, Olga Marie, and Rasputin are gone. I actually saw that you, Olga Marie, the foreign god signal had disappeared from our instruments. I was only able to follow it partway, but it looks like she was headed towards the surface. Well, the first stratum. She didn't attack us, so that suggests she still hasn't regained her memories. She may not have liked me that much, but it felt more like she saw me as a rival than an actual enemy. If anything, it seems she was fond of us, especially Akira and Mash. But she still left without saying goodbye. That must mean... Was she offended by how wishy-washy we were about including her? I know what that's like. Hell, I don't know what it's like to not feel that way. Every time I joined a club in university, I always felt like I was the one who didn't belong. It's hard. It feels like laying on a bed of nails. And above all, my fierce pride simply couldn't take it. I bet it was Rasputin's idea. I mean, I know I told him they should leave. Seeing Akira and Mash's responses make me wonder if I was wrong. No. Deep down, I think I was secretly hoping you, Olga Marie, the spitting image of Olga Marie, would officially join Chaldea in the end. I'm going to miss her too. Yes, she was the foreign god, but she was hilarious to watch and had gaps in her knowledge and defense so big you could drive a bus through them. If I'd managed to take advantage of one of those openings and analyze her, that would have made it really easy to find out what exactly the foreign god is. Why she looks like Chaldea's former director, and how she incarnated into a beast spirit origin. Alright everyone, chin up. No harm has been done, so there's no cause to be depressed. We have lost our chance to verify it, but the fact she is still suffering from memory loss is good news. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. It gives us the opportunity to complete one of our original objectives. Stop the foreign god from fusing with Ort. I agree. Heartless as it sounds, there's no sense of discussing this further. You, Olga Marie, is no longer helping us. She's our enemy once more. That's how I'm going to think of her. Got that, Mash and Akira? But maybe she hasn't left for good. There's still a chance she could decide to come back. Yeah, that's definitely possible. So if you do run into her again, make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. It's said, if she comes to us asking to talk instead of attacking, I won't force you to strike first. If that time comes, I'll leave the decision up to you. Got it? Go on. Repeat back what I said. Thank you, Captain. That's not what I said. Also, why are you thanking me? Because you trust all of us. Yeah, maybe you're right. That Marine didn't have any unique skills separate from the rest of the series, but he was a much better judge of character than I've ever seen.
I would say we should have a little memorial saying for Marine number 4, but I can only imagine how it feels for the rest of the Marine series to see literally their own face on the grave. Might be a little demoralizing. Right? Took us a lot longer than I expected, but it's finally time to start our staff briefing. First, I want to reconfirm our main objectives. The primary one, as we just mentioned, was to neutralize the foreign god and stop her from fusing with Ort. Our secondary objective was to excise the South American Lost Belt and to capture the last cryptor, David. Obviously, things have changed since then. There's been no shortage of surprise in this Lost Belt, and now we need to rethink how we handle these two objectives. But for one, now that the foreign god is suffering from memory loss, she's not even thinking about fusing with Ort. Meanwhile, David the Cryptor and his servant Tazcatlipoca are now trying to use Ort for their own ends. If what you saw in Mexico City was, in fact, a vision of the near future, then we must begin by considering how we can prevent it from coming to pass.
Right you are! Unfortunately, the Ortlax contained no video footage of the collapse of Miklon and Earth that Akira reported. Not because they didn't record for that span of time, see, but because that footage, and only that footage, was lost. We therefore have no choice but to take our field operative's word for it. Still, I have to ask, are you sure the whole Earth was really falling apart? It was an illusion or a forced perspective or something along those lines? Can't believe it. I'm not talking about your testimony, I'm talking about David's absolutely insane plan! Isn't he working for the foreign god? And doesn't the foreign god want to rule Earth? How could she possibly rule the planet if it no longer exists? Hornskaya, do you have any idea what he's thinking? The fact is, you did used to be on the Crypto's side, so you must know more than anyone else here.
I'm afraid I haven't the slightest clue, and not alone there. David was always enigmatic even to the other cryptors and the foreign god's disciples. Before the foreign god appeared here as you Olga Marie, she was only focused on Lord Kashtira. She had less than no interest in the other cryptors. Now that I think about it, though, she did seem to be kind of seemed like she was deliberately ignoring David. But more that she chose to leave him out of her plan. She never did so much as give him an order. Never even said she didn't care what he did. That's not how you treat a subordinate. If anything, yes, she was treating him like an equal, or possibly a superior. The foreign god and I signed a mutual non-aggression pact which let me do whatever I wanted. But the foreign god never had any authority over Lord David. Maybe Lord David was never even a cryptor to begin with. How? Never a cryptor to begin with? Does that mean he was never really on Kashtira's side?
I see. Now I understand what that file of Wudame's I saw in Olympus was about. Akira Lux, David was a member of Team A. That's not in question. That said, he was never in the same position as us. He didn't owe the foreign god anything. For that matter, the rest of us had never even heard the word cryptor until we were brought back to life. Me, Ophelia, Akuta, Beryl, none of us had heard it before, but it looked like David was already familiar with it. At the time, I thought that name was like a blood oath sealing our vow to revolt against humanity, but I was wrong. It was actually the foreign god who told Kashtira that we were to be called cryptors.
So calling you cryptors was not Wudame's idea after all. Then what are the requirements for being one? Do you just need to be a member of Team A?
I'm not totally sure. But like I said, the rest of us only learned the name Cryptor when the foreign god resurrected us. What's more, there was a price we had to pay if we were going to be resurrected. Resolve the incineration of humanity. While we were in our coffins, the foreign god promised to resurrect us. If we could prove we had the same power to resolve the incineration of humanity incident that Akira and Mash did. That was impossible. Me, Ophelia, and everyone else on Team A were all dead in our coffins. It was hopeless. We couldn't even have made it through the first singularity like that. So, Wudame did it for us.
He resolved the incineration of humanity incident all by himself several times over so that we wouldn't have to. He never said anything about it, never threw it in our faces. He just made sure we all had the same opportunities he did. Yes, I could certainly see him doing that. I understand how you feel, Kadok. It's okay. I'm calmer now. I can just imagine the troubled expression on Wudame's face if he saw me making you sympathize with me like this. Anyway, my point is, I never found any mention of David's resurrection. I'm just guessing here, but I think David somehow managed to resurrect himself. Apparently, the foreign god needed a certain amount of energy to resurrect us. In fact, it took the same amount needed to clear the incineration of humanity. David managed it by generating that energy all on his own. I bet even the foreign god must have been at a loss. According to Wudame's reports, the foreign god gave us only minimal support in our coffins by letting us use Chaldea's summoning system to summon servants. Apparently, David didn't even make use of that. So even though it was all just a simulation, he still resolved the incineration of humanity alone, without a single servant. What the what? Huh? What? What the hell? What is he, some kind of supermaster or something? Is he being a jerk or just showing off? Did he just feel compelled to prove he's a better master than Akira by resolving the incineration of humanity without a single servant's help? It wasn't like that. Again, I'm quoting from Wudame's records. David's Sem Void was omitted because his way of thinking and living never belonged with humanity in the first place. I see. Then he would have no choice but to satisfy this condition on his own. Because he's not part of humankind. And since he isn't on humanity's side, he couldn't summon a servant even if he wanted to. Then what was... must you alarm the alarm? Worst possible timing. Some in the air. What is it anyway? You got a problem. Something's rampaging outside. Even the dinos are all fleeing in terror. Maybe we should suspend the briefing for now and see what's up. Got it. Akira, Mash. Right. Habitrock, can you help us? Sure thing. Probably just some carnivorous insect or oslama anyway. I'll have this wrapped up in no time. Something tells me it's not. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Assassin Bazooka. You know who we haven't used in a while? And for the backup, we'll have Draco. Okay. Actually, I would like... put here. Do either or. So is it just mobs or is it more? Because oof.
ち着いて油断なきように。
X freaking excuse me?
そういう正面から受けてな。
Okay!
世界であれば
What?
はいいいですね。
This is a new one. Excuse
この
me.
明かりの星の規模、死を照らす命の証。決着をつけるぞ。
Huh? Why are we fighting Cor? What is that? Excuse me. What? When I said I wasn't expecting like insects or more like out of control dinos, what is this? Hello? Don't worry about it? What do you mean don't worry about it?
何事もやればできるさ。
熱を帯びなさい。丸み上げ
Yeah, I think I'm gonna worry about it.
下がっているようにいいですね。輝きを
Eh?
それがあなたの決断であれば。
You increase. Okay.
王の話をすると
黄昏の時を再び。この明かりの
Weren't they in Salem?
死を照らす
That makes sense in Salem considering the weird stuff that happened there. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting zombies in Jurassic Park The Lost Belt. What?
星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島。常
Eh?
に最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Haven't you seen Jurassic Park? No, actually.
下がっているように。はい。
I've actually never watched a single Jurassic Park film.
そこです。
Yeah, it works.
下がっているように。いいですね。
お望みのままに。
Nice.
イーグル。取った。そうです。もう。
Kid, you loved them according to your mom. You had no recollection of watching it as a kid. Honto. Pretty good for the most part. I see.
全面を見せる。それがあなたの決断。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃない。
これをお
お
任せ
望みのままに。
Well, let's see what happens here.
束ねる星の息吹。輝ける命の
You know, it's a really good thing I brought AoE, considering my my need to do single target for like quite a while. Nani? The dinosaur fanatic accuracy is on the S side, but still, considering accuracy for the dinosaurs was like a thing way after like the first Jurassic Park happened and basically from my understanding, popularized dinosaurs as what it is. Yeah, it makes sense.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないですか。王の話をするとしよう。
They make good build your own park games. Oh, I guess it makes sense for them to have a video game. Cool. Jurassic Park 1 and 2 are classics. 3 is divisive. Jurassic World was pretty good for what it was. It was more of a personal taste. Great, more berserkers. So, we're gonna talk about this. Camazotz, it's Camazotz, really? It's a bat. The shadow of death is here. You didn't even wait for it to get dark. Run for your lives. Run before he sucks your blood and turns you into a wait. Those were Our enemies approaching from the jungle. There's still more coming, Master. Footsteps are shaking the ground. Must be mindless dinos. Be careful, everyone. No president, no Kukulon right now, so we'll need our servant to break through its defenses. Or a Mystico if you got one that can do the trick. Oh boy. So I probably want something with invincibility or ignore invincibility. Okay. Make hybrid dinosaurs Stegosaurus or Triceratops. Punto. Understandable, though the 40 take raises questions. Very much so. Let me... Do I have Buster if I can this up with ignore invincibility? I know it doesn't show me both, but actually, let me just... What are my options with both? I think this is the best shot I got. Okay, hold on. I'll be back once more. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Hi. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... Actually, not unironically, because a certain someone is probably a handful of servants that apply Ignore Invincible. However, there is one that is also AoE. Is he... Right? Yeah. His second skill. Hmm. Sure. I don't know how many I'm fighting. So let me also just... Cause she just has it, right? Or is it also skill? And I can do... Let's use that for a single target. Okay, so it's her skill. And then as a second... change this. All this should be good. Carries a lot of Esco swingers for he deserves a medal. He dies. He was one of the first people I added. Okay, dead apo- Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Wait, isn't dead apostle like a thing in the not? Wait, what? Dead? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Is it? Huh? Wait. What? Isn't... Wait. Yume Rin is an element... Wait, what? Dino Vampire... What? Huh? Wait. What? I'm just gonna do my thing and see what happens. Dead apostles are the infected from the moon people. Like, of course it loops back to the goddamn. Why is it? The goddamn moon. All right. You may reign as a vampiric elemental dead apostles or Arcu it is. Oh. Nasuverse very interesting. Nasuverse lore also scares me. But there's what? Bitch. Oh my god! All right, so I like the. Oh, I didn't know she gets a. Oh, she gets like a robot thing. I guess it makes sense as her mecha. Oh, I'm so used to having her in her normal swimsuit. I forgot. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay, anyway. Let's kick its ass. Don't think about it, especially when Zeltrix fighting the Crimson. Yeah, I'm good. How much damage is this? Nice. Bye-bye. Is that... Did it just fade into green? What the f is happening? What? I have so many questions. I thought the same. It seems like something other than poison or pain robbed it of its intelligence. I never thought I would run into monsters like these in the Lost Belt. Oh! Wait, is it? Wait, oh! Shion's part of the greater Nasuverse, right? In Melty Blood, Shion is a dead apostle. Wait, Shion the vampire? Wait, that's kind of hot. Did I see Tsukihime? No. Fate Zero? Yes. Fate Apocrypha? Yes. Melty Blood is complicated. Can't we just say that about all of Nasu, though? All of the Nasuverse? Like, saying all this is complicated is kind of the inherent thing. Did I forget? Yes. You saw dead apostles becoming dust and disappearing? Wait, where did dead apostles show up in Phase Zero? Or Apocrypha? But to what degree depends on the timeline? Wait, then where she is, to what degree of vampire is she in this timeline? The same guy that made 13 Shikis. F Goshion admits that she's a bloodsucker, but technically not a vampire. She can... Anyway. I'll be brief. You just fought a vampire. That Dinos must have been attacked by a blood-sucking monster and became one itself. As for the anime corpses you fought prior to that one, that must have been lesser familiars than ghouls. Such monsters are created by imbibing the blood of the undead, which causes them to instinctually seek more blood even after death. They are a type of enemy we have not seen previously. They are also a foreign enemy which would not normally be our problem. Is a vampire so similar enough that is ended by Kotomine Shiro? Ah, I see. So, wait. So is Dead Apostle just the Nasuverse's version of a vampire? Or is there more to this? Yes? Oh, okay. That makes this significantly simpler, actually. The Apostle equals vampire. But, So Killer's father turned his apprentice into the Apostle and Apocrypha. It's Vlad as Dracula biting homunculi. Okay. So the Apocrypha is just Vlad being, giving into his legend. So now, as if Davidson Void and Tezcatlipoca were not bad enough. It seems we must also address another new threat to Chaldea. It's not new at all, it's Camazotz! The dinos even said so! This is based on his legend? Oh yeah, so I guess in Dracula's case, it would be... It's not a dead apostle because it mixes with what a vampire is in popular folklore. Or at least in Dracula's folklore specifically. As these things tend to be with servants. Camazotz. As in one of the major dark gods in Xibalba described in the Popol Vuh text of Mayan mythology. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing details about someone by that name in Akida's report as well. Are you sure that it's him? Are you certain you were not mistaken, or that you misheard, perhaps? According to Popova, Camazotz was a monster who cut off people's heads to drink their blood. That says nothing about him being able to control the dead. Easier to think of vampire knight ranking. True ancestors are pure blood. Dead apostles are... or human... Oh, they're dampires, I think is what also other places call them. I think that I've also heard like humans turn vampires be called like dampires. It's like a DH. I see. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad, Shion and Da Vinci. For our dinos, Camazotz is even more frightening than Night. Whenever he shows up, all the dinos hide away in their homes. And that means they won't be able to repair the border, so it'll take us way longer to finish fixing it. Most ethical vampires actually don't count as the apostles. I think their connection is less to reality and more to fiction. Well, considering most of the ethical vampires we see are servants, that would make sense. I suppose our original plan was to fix it ourselves, so we haven't really lost anything in that sense, but... Yes, it is. We're in Chichen Itza territory right now. There's no telling when those monsters might head for the city. We have no choice but to defeat Camazotz. True ancestors equals moon people. God damn it. Equals steroid vampire? Besides, he's the one who's been using Master's command spell without his permission. I knew we would have to face him eventually, so if the time is now, I have no objections.
Oh, he's the one with the command spells.
Alright. I don't blame you for being upset, Mash. Also, I'm surprised you already knew Camazotz, Tepu. I thought you were meeting him for the first time back in the first Underworld along with the rest of us. Well, that was my first time actually meeting him in person. Camazotz is the only being here in Miklon who is superior to us dinos, which makes him a frightening figure. Dead apostles, earthly converted creatures into vampires from other dead apostles, or true ancestors. Whee! I just happened not to think of him that way myself. So when we met him, the only thought I had was, oh, so that's Camazotz.
So the dinos are simply scared of him then. I suppose that means it's up to us then. It's only right how we repay the dinos for all their help and hospitality. Akira, Mash, go take care of Camazotz for them. I'll even send Koi and Skya to help you.
Me? Why me?
Oh, no particular reason. I certainly haven't been wondering how long this Vexen means to keep mooching off us, wondering if she'll ever take a page from the dinos' book. None of that even occurred to me. No, sir. Not once, anyway. Good luck!
Well, we have Koyan. I decided I'm coming along too. I already know which direction the ghouls come from. The jungle northwest of here. Same place you all went to look for food before. What did you just say? Eh? Is this an oh no? Uh-oh. Is this an oh no type of thing? Vampires of Nociverse, everyone, confusing much like his multiverse lore. Yay! Oh dear.
I was so intrigued I decided to join you. Camazotz is probably hiding out in the ancient Khan ruins. It's a dangerous place, so this time I want to do everything I can to ensure all of your safety.
This time, did something happen in these rooms before?
No, not at Khan. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Come, let's hurry.
Vampires are only confusing because it's moon related. Guys, you're starting to make me think I have a conceptual weakness to moon. I think Alucard from Castlevania, they're entirely fictional constructs that are not part of folklore. To be fair, with anything involving the supernatural, it just kind of depends on where you look, huh? Tepu, he was talking about what happened with Marine.
Khan was a city, well, a kingdom really, that predated Chichen Itza. It's believed that the dinos who rebuilt Chichen Itza actually used Khan as a reference.
That's news to me. What happened then? Did the kingdom decline naturally, or did the later king decide to relocate the capital? Remember, the moon is not the moon except when it's the moon, but there is also the moon cell moon. Or not the moon, or just the moon cell, and then there's the moon home of the ancestors. I'm gonna strangle something.
We're not sure.
To this day, no dinos knows what Kon was like in its heyday.
We don't know what life was like for the dinos who lived there, or why Kon ultimately disappeared.
Oh god, it's gonna be a major plot point, isn't it?
That was a long, long time ago, you understand.
The only knowledge the priest passed down was knowledge acquired after Shishin Itza was completed. That being said, some dinos do believe Kon's downfall has something to do with the Force Annihilation. What? Force Annihilation? I already told Father Kutumine this, but according to Kukulon, Miklon's son once went into a hibernation of sorts. Consequently, Miklon experienced a night which lasted for a very, very long time. In turn, the dinos had no choice but to follow the sun's lead, close their eyes, and enter a deep slumber. In your terms, this sleep lasted about 100,000 years. When the sun returned, less than 10% of the dinos who had gone to sleep were able to reawaken. 100,000 years? And only 10% of you came back? There's no way you would have repopulated your species with so few... Oh, wait, now I think about it. Humans experienced a similar miracle. 70,000 years ago, back when modern humankind only existed in West Africa, there was a freak weather event that reduced the population down to only 2,000 people. They survived the crisis, though, and eventually spread out to other continents, eventually growing their numbers to the 7 billion alive today. Also, the way Tepu put it, it sounds like the dinos are able to cryopreserve themselves. Maybe they have something similar to cryptobiosis, the ability to let tardigrades survive even in outer space. That clinches it. The dinos are clearly a new type of prime species. One that was purposely designed with a talent for genetic manipulation that never existed in proper human history. It's not much further to the Kon ruins now. Please watch your step, everyone. There are many fences to trip on there. My boy Tardigrades. Well, Vampire lore can be traced back to Eastern Europe, Strigoi, but there are Chinese and Middle Eastern sources too. I think I heard about that. Not much though. Right. Something feels off about them. Koyan? Koyanskaya? Is something wrong? Micro worm bear. Something wrong. Perish the thought. I was just taking a little trip down memory lane, that's all. More importantly, look up. Don't you recognize those flapping sounds and that creepy laugh? Oh. How cruel! How endlessly, deliciously cruel! You cluster together in your weakness. Cowering, trembling, you build walls, you prosper, and eventually have yourselves a kingdom. But no matter how you rack your brains, you're still hopelessly weak. All that hard work wasted! In the end, all that remains of you is your bones and the ruins of your shattered, forgotten dreams. What can one do but laugh? But look down upon you with contempt. Truly, the tears of the weak are sweet as the blue blood in their veins! Yo. I've enjoyed waiting for you apes. The worst of trouble is sending my messengers to get your attention. I'm accustomed to boredom, but don't take that to mean I'm anything approaching patient. You responded so quickly. The Downs could learn a lot from you in that regard. But faster isn't always better. I only count 3 servants with you this time. A shield girl, the child scholar, and a gussied up beast. You really mean to challenge me, the lord of the underworld, with this pathetic lot? Has Tazcatlipoca riled you so much that you forgot the foolhardy display of valor you showed the underworld priest of Chaldea? First, let's have your excuse then. Why have you so underestimated me? What? That's certainly not what I was expecting. No matter, I do like an interesting question. Kamizawa's VA also voiced Adult Link in Ocarina and a number of Hoplite Mecha Pies in various anime. Now I need Adult Link in the mecha. Folklore and fiction is actually the biblical Lilith. If she's accepted at all, and what And whether she was the mother of demons or vampires, she has traits to tie into either or both. Huh. Tezcatlipoca has paid me much in tribute, but no, we are not in cahoots. He forbade me from attacking the Oslame. I accepted in exchange for knowledge. After that, he proposed a new deal right around the time you apes showed up. He said he wanted to change the nature of the layouts of the underworld. I accepted in exchange for command spells. That's all there is to it. It doesn't change the fact that one day he and I will fight to the death over who rules Miklon. But before that day comes, it's time to slake my thirst. Don't worry, all I need from you is your head. I do so love blood, but I hate having the same blood twice. Unfortunately, you all look alike. I can't be expected to tell an ocelotl from a servant, so it's my personal policy to kill any creatures whose blood I've tasted before. Amazon's VA also voiced Drenic, Vlad's master in Apocrypha? Huh. Would you like to know why? So I don't ever have to look at them again. I won't have to resort to tasting their blood twice. So welcome, welcome! Listen well, undead warriors of Khan. The time has come to add to your ranks! As a story member or other support. So I could do... I could do guest Koyansky, or I can do, you know, Koyansky. What was it? The 3 night... It looks like the 3 night classes. It only explains about all the Shikis. Like, oh great. Only all the Shikis. Yeah. Free from ad jail. Welcome back, Strawberry. You know, I haven't purely berserked in a while now. And let's have Draco's back up. Alright, let's see what happens here. King of Brazen once has a reference to one of his VA's most iconic roles. What does it mean by battle? What?
首だけ残っていればいい。ここでお前たちを歓迎しよう。不死なるカーンの戦士よ。その同胞を増やす時だ。
Okay, let's just see what happened. Uh...
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Let's see what happens.
ここでまっすぐ尻尾バーン
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good job.
ちゃんと見ててね。やります。適当にやっ
I'm gonna do it again, I suppose.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
There's more just spawn? No, we just keep going. Thank you for that pass, Lydia. This might be a little overkill. But also, I think this is the first time they've used Battle Infinite. I mean, rather than like essentially what is essentially infinite enemies. Is this the first time Battle Infinite has shown up? Or did it show up in some event I'm just unaware of? I think so. Most of the time it was the 99 turns. You mean 99 enemies? Oh! Oh, great. Actually, probably would have been better to do the art thing. Yeah. How long is this gonna go? Oh boy. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, great. Okay. We just do this, but again. Simple as is. Oh dear. I don't like the crit buffs. God damn. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, the fat tail. No, you're, or that's what you, that, you're right. You are correct. May as well. Alright, cool. No. Well, no, this is the support. Berserker. Never mind. I was like, I probably should have switched her C and not like Black Rail. I was like, no. No, wait, this is the support I chose. Probably should have chosen one with a different C. This is what happens when I go into it blind. Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh, we lit! Oh, objective survive. Understood. Gotcha. Truly spectacular fighting, servants. Reminds me of the good old Dark Ages. Never thought the billion souls and gallons of blood I consumed would one day be the driving force for all these skeletons. Can't even get near Kamiza's with all these skeletons around. Do you have a shot, Koya and Skaya? I'm afraid not. The crowd of skeletons is doing a wonderful job making an obstruction of themselves. Unfortunately for us, this is the perfect place for a necromancer. By my count, there are no fewer than 100,000 corpses buried here. Right. I don't need the underworld to summon the dead. Looks like you apes can't see the blood threads I'm using to bind souls to the skeletons. Damn it, this guy looks like an idiot, but he's really good at this. He's got us boxed in. We don't have a way out. I could force my way past them into the jungle, but I won't get more than a few meters. I don't think retreat is an option right now, Master. Then we have to go in the other direction, then. I'm afraid that's not a good idea. The moment Mash gets close to him, he'll retreat back up to the sky. The skeletons will completely swarm her. We need a decoy. Someone big and tough who won't get hurt in all this. Obviously, it has to be me. Alright, everyone, I'll see you later. I should be able to hold out as long as the sun is here. I would be very much appreciated if you came to rescue me as soon as you can. Huh? Tepu? Oh my god! So that's the Dino Spirit Akira mentioned in his report. It looks as strong as an electromagnetic armor. Tepu! There. I fired a volley of my prized napalm rockets. We now have a clear path into the jungle. It won't last long though, so I suggest anyone who wants to live gets moving. And quickly. Senpai! He really wants to make up for what happened with Marine, huh? Ugh. Oh dear. We overheard everything on the comms. We know Tepu stayed behind enemy territory. I wish we could combat the enemy numbers with our own, but... We'll help save Master Tepu! We've got to! But we can't handle Kamizawa. He's just too scary. I know we shouldn't be afraid, but I just can't stop shaking. Oh, I can't even blame them. They're like normal guys, comparatively. We're not going to demand that non-combatants put themselves in danger. We just need your speed. Run to the temple as fast as you can and fetch Kukulon. She's ridiculously strong. You should have no trouble handling hundreds, no thousands of enemies. Persephus Bro's already doing that, but he screeched that he can't find Lady Kukulon anywhere. Damn it. She just does whatever the hell she feels like, doesn't she? Yeah, I suppose this is it then. Point Sky, I can't do much against skeletons since they don't desire anything. We're the captain and unable to leave the border right now. Does that mean it's time for Kadok with his anti-beast mage craft and combat focus so accustomed to fighting in the front lines? Shion, an expert alchemist and elite member of the Alice Institute, whose plans always go according to our calculations. Myself, an intellectual mage and expert commander who issues orders left and right from HQ. And Munire, who can probably also do something useful. To join Akira in battle? I'm not really a combatant, you know. I cannot use threads or pull off combos or anything like that. Overheard the whole thing. seems my time has come. Eh? Is it Nito? Neither Chris! No one can match me in the art of necromancy. That Camazot is even using zombies and skeletons shows just how much he has to learn. If this demon claims to be a skilled summoner, I will show him the true might of Egyptian technique. The technique that even takes our undead's comfort and well-being into consideration by ensuring they still have bodies.
Oh, now that is confidence. That is confidence right there. I never had believed that you were the same servant who's been on a losing streak since the...
Gordolf!
Well said, Nito Chris. Here's your time to redeem yourself after your humiliating loss to Tialok.
Did you really need to bring that up right now? Oh, Gordolf, read the room! Yes, I can hear them. The voices of the dead. So many here, even an experienced necromancer could embed them in vessels. He could call out to 100 dead and he would only capture one. I doubt he cares who he gets as long as they can fight. Huh. I am. This is where we fought that turkey. I remember its cry was no ordinary thing. I see now it's because it was calling out to the dead. That's why it affected me so much. I can hear the voices of the dead. I'm ashamed I didn't realize this at the time and only dismissed it as a healthy morning call. So you essentially left your spirit channel on and dialed up to maximum volume. More or less, yes. It didn't do me any favors at the time, but at least I can make use of the experience now. I'm going to layer a spell that mimics the bird's cry over Camazot's necromancy, essentially jamming his signal. Only a truly exceptional necromancer could hope to keep the control of their familiars under those circumstances. Which side do you use to listen to the dead anyway? Do you try to keep your instance to a minimum? As for my ears, it doesn't matter either way. Nito is very cute. Also, I like the fact that we just accepted calling her Nito Burrito. We're here. These are the Khan ruins. Now where's Tepu? God damn! Ouch. These Khan soldiers are hurting me. Looks like he's tired, but still hanging in there. Phew, not too late. So you've returned, Chaldean boy. Good. Struggling like that really gets your blood pumping. So what'd you bring me this time? A storm? A fire? A disease? It doesn't matter. The Khan warriors are indestructible. You can never defeat them with the kind of violence you'd use on the living. We're not. What? Cat caught your tongue? Should I say that in front of the Pharaoh? Assassinito was so mean to you on release. Oh. Zero, I don't think you want to know who's on my account. I don't know what's going on, but this would seem to be our chance. I'll open my underworld mirror and cleanse the spirits that fill this land. Ah! A necromancer, I knew it. You should be ashamed. Revolting, revolting! I want to tear my own eyes out, it's so hideous! Kill that woman, my warriors. Otherwise she will send you into a nightmare from which you'll never awaken. How dare you hear the voices of the dead even outside the underworlds? There's only room in Miklon for one necromancer, and that's me! Mash starting necessary. Oh boy. Okay. We do this but again. Right? I do have normal cast Benito. I should level her. Cause I did that for Summer Nito. For reasons. I should level her. I should not level normal Nito. She deserves it. Should you pull Summer Nito Chris for reasons? Yes, for reasons. And then Mashu. Does she have to be starting member? She has to be starting member. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I always forget what I give her when I actually want to give her something. I'm probably just gonna swap over anyway. Stolfo is male, but both of them go to the waifu category. Also, is bond 5 min, only bond higher than ones you like or waifus. Val. Oh boy.
恥を知れ。目玉が潰れるほどおぞましい。戦士ども殺すがいい。冥界以外で死者の声を聞く蛮行を許すまじ。
天空よ。
Oh. Oh my god. Extend against an attacking. Oh! Caster Helena, Caster Nito, and Caster part of your is it anti-berserker. Okay. We want to use that. Is there Supply guts probably in later. Okay. What increases with Yes, increases overcharge. You just want to use it more often. You can also do this. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Oh my god. Woo! Does she do it again? Probably also just have a high death chance because of, story reasons. Safa has some of the worst internals in the game due to them being extremely paranoid about his 3-time evade on MP release. Third skill was essentially an apology for his awful internals. Really? Use caster. Oh yeah. Well, considering she's the only arts I'm using, that makes yeah, that's what I usually do. After you skill 1, it's almost guaranteed on mobs. Wonder how this works here. Considering they have more than one. I'm kind of a little curious. Saikoda. And she's connected to Anubis. Yep. I don't think it'll work, but like... Oh, shoot, it worked! Okay, just breaks her gauge. Because it would have been really funny Ah, yes. The 6-man break. Bunch of zombies. I cast death. Oh, hey, look. Nice. Okay. Bye bye. I need to find charger. While you know, while you casually cast that. Woo! What? Okay. Dog was not a caster. Nito continued his adventure. She took close to pity, if not actual pity, on Valentine. Nito won her first battle, lost it. She needed that. Tondo %, she needed that. What is this? What just happened? What happened is that you just lost, Demon God. I've rid these ruins of all the dead spirits gathered here. You no longer have even a single spawn to command. I said, what just happened? Oh! What? One move and I'll split her head from head to toe with my scythe. So fast. Grabbed me before I even had time to blink. Answer me, woman. What just happened here? How did you do it? You mean how I returned your familiars to the earth? I just used my own dead spirits to banish your... No. The soldiers you commanded. You were treating those pale ghosts as though you were your own subjects, weren't you? Ghosts were long dead. Any dreams they had vanished along with their souls. And you were gonna tell me what? And you remember each of their names? What? To me, do you actually bother remembering them all? Do you recall those dead people's names and deeds every single time you call upon them? Of course I do. Those ghosts were all once loyal subjects to the Pharaoh. Even if they are no longer with us, I still honor their names and deeds. A pharaoh who reigned as briefly as I did is only able to exist as a heroic spirit because I share their pain. Disgusting. Utterly disgusting. I want to tear my own skin off. I can't take it. I can't take it any longer. It's the worst day ever. Ruined by the worst woman ever. What even are these ridiculous rabbit ears? They make every hair in my body stand on end. Bruh. I'm going to Yaya Hui for a healing bath. That spring. The source of night should at least rid me of those awful chills. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? Don't worry about it. Nito Chris. I'm not sure what he was talking about, but I get the feeling that it was very insolent indeed. Anyway, I didn't manage to land a hit on him, but does that mean we've driven him away? Was that a room reference? Maybe. Love at first sight? Oh my god. Indeed. Victory is ours. And I live to see another day, thank you all so much. Nitocris, you did what no one else has ever been able to accomplish. You defeated Kamazots and drove him off. I have no doubt there is going to be a grand festival in Chichen Itza tonight. You should return there with your head held high. I see. A festival, huh? Wait, what? She deserves head pats and whatever this festival entails. Oh my god. She's so cute, guys. Yeah, I really should level Nito Burrito is popular now, as if she wasn't before. Yeah, I should level I'm gonna go lie, I legitimately forget when I got normal Nito. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Lydia. Thank you. But I should level her. I think I got normal Nito after I got summer Nito, so I know that much. She lost all battles until now. I know. She really needed this dub. Spectacular work, Nito Chris. No other warriors ever managed to drive Kamazots away. The Dinos will never forget what you've done. From now on, whenever they encounter a problem, they'll say, Nito Chris didn't give up when she drove off that annoying bat. WWND! What would Nito Chris do? So it's... Huh? Nito Chris standing alone at the altar! She is so confused! Party's still going by the sound of it. I can still hear the dinos all the way out here. This is not how I imagined today would go. But at least Chaldea is super popular with the dinos now. Starting tomorrow, we should be able to focus on repairing the border again. But before that... What she couldn't receive in life, she received as a servant. Deserved. Yes, we need to continue our discussion from earlier. It seems the last cryptor, David Sem Void, has a plan of his own, entirely separate from the foreign god. That loves her and admires her? Oh. What's my opinion on Camazotz? The way he's written so far, you mean? He seems written more as like an obstacle than a character, if that makes sense. He means to use Ort, whenever it is in this lost belt, to destroy the entire planet. He has an interesting design of that as well. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. So our top priority now, ahead of tracking down Ort or cutting down the Tree of Emptiness, is to stop David's plan. So of course, since we have not yet been able to protect the Tree of Emptiness, much less locate it, we could do little in the way of planning to cut it down. Yeah, between crashing, getting taken prisoner, the surprise culture exchange, and the zombie attack. I honestly haven't even given a thought of searching for the Tree of Emptiness. How about you, Akira? Mash? Have you two seen anything around that looked like it could maybe be the Tree of Emptiness? I agree with Senpai. The surface is completely devastated, and this underground world teems with life. I think if we understood Miklong's structure, we'd have no trouble figuring out where the Tree of Emptiness is, but... You people are all overthinking this. Things like the Tree of Emptiness are always in the deepest, most inaccessible parts of the world. So it seems clear to me that we'll find Miklong's Tree of Emptiness at the southernmost point, the 9th bottommost stratum, thinking vertically. And that means once the storm border is back up and running, we can fly right to it! So for now, let's just be patient. Give our technical advisor and Shion some time to finish the repairs while we kick back and relax in our air condition. Wow, okay. Okay. Not happening, Gordolf. You forget about the report of what happened in Mexico City. If we don't do something soon, we won't be able to stop the future where Ort wakes up. We have no idea how long it will be until it happens. The best thing we can do now is to stop Tezcatlipoca and David's plan before they can wake Ort up. Right. That's in my mind. But the future they saw was already set, no? That us stopping the plan changed that. Of course. If we do nothing, the future they saw in Mexico City will be set. But right now, we are still at the crossroads of the present. Should Ort wake, we will no longer be able to alter the future Tezcatlipoca showed us. However, if we can stop Ort from waking, the future is entirely in our hands. Yep, and that's why we need all the information we can get. Who exactly is David Semvoid? How is he planning to wake Ort? For that matter, what exactly is Ort? A giant Brazilian spider, according to my chat. We still haven't detected it in Miklon, so right now we can't even say whether it's asleep or dead. Without that information, we can't really formulate a plan. As much as I wish otherwise, unfortunately, we don't have any way of finding more information. Neither the dinosaur nor the king of dinosaurs seem to have any knowledge of things outside the Chichen Itza. Maybe we could infiltrate Mexico City again and ask David himself? Nah, that's a dumb idea. If we managed to get in and find him, he'd sooner die than tell us anything.
What should we do then?
It's been less than a year since David came to this lost, about the same as it was the other cryptos. Don't worry about it. Dude, that's what I worry about the most. Do you know anything else about Ort? You said he was the fourth something. I forgot the terminology. He was the fourth or third of a set of creatures or beings, really. And judging by the way we fought him at level 1, I think that much says in itself.
So where was he for all that time? What was he doing? How did someone so opposed to humanity summon Tezcatlipoca? Where exactly are Ort and the Tree of Emptiness?
They are a type. Understood. Dead apostle? Oh boy.
If only we could talk to someone who had the answers to these questions. Of course, we would never be so lucky as there to be someone around who conveniently has the knowledge we need.
What about... I was gonna say Kukulon. Oh, is that all you need? Because I'm pretty sure you can find a dinos who knows what the crypto's been doing since its arrival. They're a mestit... Wait. Oh, I thought we were gonna straight up ask you. Wait, there's a Wait, what? Hi, Fate. How? Hi. Anyway, what? Oh, sorry. The Dinos have been pestering me for more of your stories. So I came here to fetch Akina and Mash. But your conversation was so interesting, I just couldn't help but listen in, yes! I see. Sorry we didn't notice you. So what is this Metzitlan place? In our world's Aztec mythology, it's part of the name of the first of the 13 heavens, the bottomless domain where the moon moved. Illucadal Mitzli. So, from what you're saying, I gather it's some kind of moon-like facility overlooking all of Miklon? That's right. Unlike the bastard and the sunglasses, I don't know much about the future, or causality, or any other complicated topics. But I do still want to help you, so I decided to skip the council meeting in Miklon and come here to talk. If you don't know the answer to your question, ask someone who does. And there's a very knowledgeable dinosaur who's good at answering questions at Miklon Observatory, yes. So there is someone up there with an even greater knowledge of Miklon than you? So where? That is, who in the world is this person? Are they part of the teachings of the sun like you? Good question. The circumstances of our births are pretty similar. If you think of me as Miklon's new son, she's Miklon's new land. She has never left the place for where she was born. And that place is the last destination humankind can reach on their own power. The observatory that was built in the 7th stratum. It is known as Metzitlan, the terminal observatory, and is the home of Princess Shikwik, the stargazer known as Archetype. Oh my god, we're meeting Arcuid. She's here?! Oh! Kildare from outside FGO info. Gaia saw itself dying and humanity surviving its dead. So I became jealous and asked all the types to end humanity so they come to Earth to accomplish that, but Ort did a little bit of an oopsie and came 3,000 years earlier than the Gaia messenger said. A little bit of an oopsie. I like how time is just like a direction for all these people. She is a duplicate of the planet's soul. She has existed ever since Miquelon first came into being. She was the answer for Lost Belt. I don't know exactly when Lost Belt 7 released. See the wizard, the magical wizard. But sleeping until the date to make humanity end. Understood. 7th stratum, Sitlon. The terminal observatory, almost like the Chaldea of Miquelon.
Thank you, Kukulon. I wasn't expecting a lifeline, but you've truly proven to be our savior. Alright, everyone. You heard the goddess. We're beginning a new operation. Akira, Mash, Habitrot, Da Vinci, and Nitocris over there, having the time of her life. Prepare to leave for the 7th stratum at once. I can ask you to accompany them too, Kukulon. Da Vinci will only be able to handle data analysis. You're the strongest fighter around by far. We would be very grateful if you were willing to help Akira.
Of course. Yay, thanks, Director. Now I have the perfect excuse to cancel my annoying council meeting. I can't turn down a request for aid after all. Shia and I will stay here to focus repairing the border. Koinskaya, you're on guard duty. No, you do, Kadok. You'll be helpful no matter which group you go with. You should go where you think you can do the most good.
Okay. I'll stay with the border too, but I can help with the repairs. I'm going over to the clock tower files since they might have something on Daybit. Oh, good idea. I think I'll do the same. The clock tower files are heavily encrypted though. We'll need to decrypt them one at a time.
I can help with that. Though it will have to be on my downtime between repair tasks.
You could skip work,
Understandable and relatable. I mean, considering what we get out of it is basically a goddess bodyguard, yeah, I'll take that exchange.
Alright, then it's settled. Let's get to work, everyone. Not right this second. Akira and Kirlight still need to rest. You both have a responsibility to get 7 hours of sleep and 2 hours of relaxation each day. You'll be departing tomorrow morning. Until then, take some time to enjoy the Shishan Itza nightlife if you like.
But first, we should probably rescue Nitocris from the shrine. Rescue Nitocris from the shrine. Since the dinos want to hear more Lost Belt stories, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We've got a long journey ahead of us starting tomorrow, so this might be your last chance to talk to them. Make sure to tell them as much as you like. And forget, Lydia, did you forget? She kind of dipped. Wow, a world of all vassals and just 1 human? Man, it's efficient. Really efficient. Vassals do all the heavy labor to keep the world running and provide the king with culture. Can you swap out the goddess for the 1 you? The king evaluates it all. Was the primary figure in making further advancements. Technological development could never take a wrong turn in a world like that. Those other Lost Belts were pretty astonishing too. But in terms of completion, Chinese Lost Belt sounds like it was right on top. I know what you mean. No one in society ever had to feel unnecessary suffering. Or what things they could never have. Complete, yes, I'd say it is. But the level of a species maintaining the status quo is effectively regression. No matter how stable a world a species lives in may be, if that species never changes at all, it will only be a matter of time before other species surpass them, effectively causing to degrade. But this King Shi Huang person managed all those changes himself. So as long as they never make a mistake, the Chinese Lost Belt should have been powerful indeed. As they do not, in fact, make any mistakes, which is why their empire became eternal. It's too bad their own lifespans was limited. Not necessarily physically, since they did acquire an immortal body, but mentally. Almost sounds as though the Great Wall they built enclosed their minds as well as their alienation. That part I honestly don't understand. Why would a human of that caliber stop trying to grow their territory? Isn't that why they became emperor in the first place? To grow humanity's domain as far as possible? I'd say it was probably a combination of space travel not seeming to be worth the cost, and an interest in pursuing their own evolution. Qin Shi Huang was the ultimate human in a very real sense. Their ideology was slapstick, yes. That was because they truly believed themselves to be the pinnacle of humanity. And since they were so strong in both mind and body, they probably never saw a need to compare themselves to others. It's the same ideal Kushtira tried to bring about. Qin Shi Huang loved her subjects and strove to advance the human species as much as possible. They were a perfected person, a true Shinran. But unfortunately, there was no one else in the world who could stand in Qin Shi Huang's peer, which ended up leaving them as the only human there was. So they were a really hard-headed human. That sounds like Tepu. He never lets anything stop him even when he's all alone. Wow, these are the lost belts are amazing. Never try to keep surviving after an extinction. None of us care about having our species flourish or trying to evolve further. Really? But surely you guys don't want to go extinct either, right? We do try to avoid death, but that's not the same thing as trying to avoid extinction. It would require a way of looking at things which was very focused on us specifically. We live for something bigger than ourselves. That said, no dinos can point towards exactly what that bigger thing is. But you taught us that our world is the Lost Belt, a world that was meant to be pruned away. We're grateful to you for that. We're not envious of any of the other Lost Belts or of proper human history, because we know that our Miklon is already a complete and perfect world. Yeah, we all love Miklon. We're all grateful to Lady Kukulon. But you know, I do wonder if our Lost Belts is as meaningful a world as the other ones. I hope so. I'm sure it is. Oh boy, this will be the last one I do. Well, especially since I have to be up early tomorrow for the stream. So there you are, Wakchan. I've been looking for you. Are you feeling like your old self yet? It's no use. Nothing I do works. I won't do anything at all ever again, not until the sun disappeared forever. Your brainwaves aside, you seem like you're still in peak physical condition, so let me give you this message. The Chaldeans will be heading to the 7th Stratum at daybreak. If you'd be willing to go with them as their porter, you'd be a tremendous help. Oh, the 7th Stratum? That's amazing! It's practically a stone's throw from the Dread Land. Even I've only been there once. My dad took me when I was a kid, and I only remember seeing the stars there. That sounds like a ton of fun. Guess those guys will go anywhere as long as they have a goal. No, but Olga's gonna be there too, right? I don't know what to say to her. Now I know I should have said something to cheer her up instead of just disappearing, but... Wakchan, you Olga Marie is no longer Chichen Itza. She and the Chaldeans have gone their separate ways. I doubt she'll ever return. Huh? How'd that happen? I thought they were friends! What do you know, Tepu? This would seem like a good time to explain. I can only guess based on the information I've been able to piece together, but I believe you Olga Marie to be Chaldea's enemy. No, not just that. She may very well be the greatest threat to the Dinos as well. You've heard their stories about proper human history in the Lost Belts, yes? And you know how the world outside ours, the civilization of Earth, was erased by the Bleached Earth phenomenon, yes? Well, the Bleached Earth phenomenon didn't just erase civilization. It also scoured every living thing from the planet. The being responsible for that is the Foreign God, an alien who wiped out over 7 billion humans all on her own. And you, Olga Marie, is the Foreign God. At least so I believe. There are a few points I don't quite add up, so I can't be completely certain. But all that aside... Okay, now I want to hear what his perspective is on all this. We never really got an outside perspective in this entire situation. Whether by coincidence or miracle, we were able to speak and travel with her for a time. But that was no more than a dream bound to end sooner or later. Quite frankly, our journey with her was a mistake.
You're kidding me.
They're still going? Please try to calm down, Lord Vukub. The king may not be here right now, but we're still in the presence of the solar sojourn. If you flap your wings too loudly... Shut up. How are you not bothered by this? How long are those fools going to keep falling all over themselves, falling over those damned outsiders? Even the king of dinosaurs is going along with it. Have they no reverence at all for the holy Shopta shrine? The shrine is meant to be where we give thanks for the sun's cycle. It is not a place to celebrate outsiders. How many times are going to make the same mistake before they get through their 6 skulls? What good was foreign culture ever brought us? That damn crypto's knowledge has been nothing but poison. The exclusion of the language has only created disparities between dinos, and the Osame have been growing stronger at an alarming rate. The only reason you Cretans aren't worried is because you don't know how far Mexico City has come. If there were other winged creatures besides me, they would tell you, just as I have, how terrifying that city really is. Please calm down, Priest Vukub. Other priests will come by if you make too much noise. No, they won't. They're all down there at the Shakta Shrine making fools of themselves over the story of Kamazot's defeat. They have no sense of urgency, no concerns whatsoever about the impending danger. Why is that? Is it because you Cretans never had any natural predators? Because you never knew how terrifying it is to be the only one of your kind? Let's find a way to wipe out the Osame. We ignore Mexico City's growing power at our own peril. Dinos rule in Miklan. It's about time we started thinking that way. Yet Kukulon has left the Osame to do whatever they please. Next thing you know, she's brought back a human child that named him King of all Dinos. And then just when we thought she'd gone off back to observe Mexico City from a distance, she comes back dressed like a damn axolotl. This all happened recently. Proper human history's knowledge has tarnished Miklan and our son. In fact, that woman has been far too welcoming to these proper human history outsiders ever since she learned of this god concept. You mustn't say such things, Lord Vukub. Please at least refrain from putting such thoughts into words. Shut up. This isn't my fault, it's the fault of the king and the god who made me think this in the first place. This guy's such... I still want to punch him again. Who do you think I am anyway? I'm a rare Petriosaur. Pterosaur. Ugh. Bleh. Only kind of dino's blessed enough to be chosen by the skies. Should be me standing at the top of Dino Society. You have any idea how much of myself I've devoted to Miklan for that purpose? Despair, repugnant king of dinosaurs. Despair, useless Kukulon. That the crypto showing up could change our entire culture proves that we never had a culture of our own to begin with. Crisis of face? Yeah, you could word it like that. You're exactly right, Lord Vukub. No one loves Miklan more than you. You're the perfect dinos to lead us all. Right. Move ahead with the plan we discussed. Tell Iskali I will agree to the second meeting in secret. I plan to steal the sun. It's bold, I'll give him that. But at least it was at least worth hearing what he had to say. I certainly can't think of a better pretext. Fine. If it were really save our dying son, he could have Chichen Itza. God fucking damn it. The moron. When do we get to punch him in the face? Holy... Anyway. Oh, the cert... Interesting. We will continue that next time. Oh, God. There's nothing we can do? Yeah, except beat the crap out of him. But Hopefully we can do that next time. A reminder for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because it's gonna be a collab. So if you're into like the chaos of tomorrow, I can't do that. God, even Ina can't do that. But yeah, tomorrow, yes. So just remember that'll be in the morning. So if you can come, I very much appreciate it. Because you ever... No, I understand. For anyone that has their own obligations, I more than understand. Especially since I know morning streams are a little... Whoa. But I appreciate anyone who is able to come and support my friends. But I'll see you guys next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye.